Good evening, everyone. CJTheAFKGM here late, not on time at all. Just don't judge my hair, okay? I was wearing a hat all day, so it's like flat. I don't look like normal CJ. But today we're on this, and look at this. Look at that, they're doing more giveaways. I really want this, but I don't care enough to really get it. Just do it. Okay, this is what I'm playing tonight. I don't care. No Roblox. No, nothing. All right. No, no. I was doing doubles and smash through, bruh. That sounds great and fun. Remember when my bro and I used to play games? We don't anymore because y'all 1-0. Damn. Look at this shit. Aw. Here's the one thing I will say. Steam, for the love of God, I've entered my birthday to your fucking website or system, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, I don't know how old my account is. Probably 10 plus years ago. So y'all know I'm fucking 18. I ain't no fake birthday, but then we started practicing with bots, and you want with all of them? You know what? Let me see how old my account is. Let me see my badges. Good thing I fucking put the stream to censored because, yeah, good fucking thing I did that again. Fuck. We did win all of them. Those were the hardest bots. How do I get to my profile to see how old my account? Bro, look at this. Since January 3rd, 2011, this is a 10-year-old account. No, a 11-year-old account. HBox is streaming though. Never CJ? Well, but dude, look. Seriously. Uh, yes, DDLC and Plus. I put those as my featured game. I want to change this because I think this game is probably going to be down there, and I think I'm going to enjoy. I'm going to do this because I don't have two accounts, so I don't want to have two accounts because I don't want to manage two accounts and have to log out of one to get to, the adult gamings, if you know what I mean. Why does it feel like my mic isn't picking me up as it usually does? Like, I used to be able to talk like this, and it'd be perfectly fine, you know? Shit. There we go. I hit the wrong button, but there we go. Look, I fixed it. I fucking fixed it. No, no. We're not clicking that button. But I'm guaranteeing this tonight, but I really want this. Shit, I wanted to check my birthday on this account. View profile. Account details. How do I check my... How do I check my birthday on this? I want to know. Holy shit, you can choose secondary languages? You can choose secondary languages with this? I didn't know that. Alright, this is a legit question. Do people speak English in the Philippines, or what's like the main language there kind of thing? Choose Spanish. Dude, I would only choose a language that I actually would know. So English is it. Why didn't they call it... They need to call it American here because, we speak American here. We don't spell color with a U, right? I'm kidding, because Spain took it over for a while. Well, that's Spain for you. No, it's a protector of the United States. You know? Nothing wrong about that. At least in my opinion. Other people would beg to differ. Like, how do I... Do I have to go to the Steam? I don't want Steam Deck. I want just Steam. And Spain had a bunch of English speakers. That sounds interesting and weird. I don't fucking hate when this happens. But yeah, the race today was interesting. It wasn't, you know, like as long as it usually is. Usually the race is like 3-4 hours long, you know. But it was only like 50 fucking miles on a quarter-mile track, so it was 150 laps. You know, so it wasn't that bad. When did I expect it to end? Well, I'm used to NASCAR going like if it starts at 6, I'm usually like thinking 8, 9, maybe 10 o'clock. Like 10 o'clock would be pushing it because you know humans, you know, you need to kind of space out like food between 4 hours, kind of thing. You know, to have 3 meals a day, excluding snacks. But fuck, I didn't want that. I want to close this. I'm gonna open that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. That, this. We're gonna do one reacts tonight, and it's gonna be to the Asmon reacting to the one dude's video about Lost Ark. Because in a way, I want to know if I'm gonna purchase it, the Founders Edition now. Not really like right now, but like before the 8th, so that when it actually drops, I can fucking play it then. Or if I'm gonna be like, okay, I just want to see what like Asmon does with it for like 3 days until it's free, because you know I'd rather either get into it on the 8th or the 11th, not in between. Even though I wouldn't mind getting in between, but Steam change birthday. How do you do that? How? How? Yeah, okay, fine. It doesn't fucking matter about the birthday of the account, apparently. Which is fine, I don't care. Valheim is on sale right now. Valheim's on sale, everybody. Viking Sim. What the fuck? What? Okay, this one is fine, you know. Why is there furry stuff on my on this? Why? Why? I'm not the only one who does this, alright? Like Soda Pop and a big name on Twitch sometimes has this stuff like this appear. I'm not. It's probably because it's adult contents. Because okay, so you okay? Look. Lost Ark. Let's go to just normal Lost Ark, right? You see these tags: MMORPG, Action RPG, Action RPG, PvP, right? There's ones that are like adult content, sexual content, blah blah blah, other like that, right? So what's probably under that one for it is probably like adult content or sexual content, you know, and then it goes, oh, you've purchased and played some games of that. You might be interested in that. And then it doesn't take into, you know what? You know what? How do I, is it profile? No, it's on content. No activity. No, count details. Preferences. Let's scroll down. How do I block? How do I block furry? Because I don't want to. Furry. Let's go back to the store and see if that game is still there. What is wrong with this? Alright, I guess furry didn't solve any problems. So I guess I'm just stuck with random ass furry shit on my recommended now. Okay, yes, I played 3 minutes just to load the fucking game and make sure when I go to stream I can just jump into the game and not have to sit through a loading screen going, oh, it's updating. Oh, oh, you know, like that. But here's what I need to change this because it's something I don't care about. Or at least it's ads. Why am I hearing myself? Jesus fucking Christ. Shut up. I don't want to hear myself. Twitch, why does your website always do this? Every fucking time, like, okay, here, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Alright? Don't mind the VTuber shit. I've been watching VTubers like the past fucking week, okay? Or maybe two, I don't fucking know. But you see this, how it's like followed channels right here? And then if you scroll down, it says recommended and other shit like that. What it will do sometimes is this. It does exactly this. I fucking hate this. I hate it when it does that. And then if you... Sometimes it comes back, sometimes it doesn't. And I'm like... I'm trying to find a streamer that I've followed and I want to... If I want to go to the recommended, I'll scroll down to recommended. But if I don't want to go to recommended, see who the fuck I'm followed. You know? Like, fuck. Like, I know I'm not the only one with that issue because, you know, it happens to you too, which is fucking insane. And happy birthday to Jack Spadicy. I should probably tweet at it so that I can get some people hit likes, like on my tweets. So let's go to this. Happy birthday, yeah. Happy birthday, old man. I'm kidding. Happy birthday, fake potato. Happy birthday, Irish lad. There we go. I'm proud of it. And look, it's still telling me U.S. troops deployed to Europe amid rising tensions over Russia versus Ukraine. To this point, I'm not going to say Russia and Ukraine because I think it's just going to be inevitable that Russia is going to take over Ukraine, Molstad, and what's the other country there? There's a third country there that I'm not going to care enough to look it up, but I think Russia's just going to go capture those three countries just to get pre-World War II border back, per se, kind of thing. You know, to reclaim what was lost from the motherland, kind of thing, you know, but like, fuck. Still, those who are out in Ukraine, wish you the best of luck. Wish you a safe escape journey, if that makes sense. And it doesn't sound like fun, you know. But I don't know what else to say. But either way, fact. Opinion. I didn't spell it right enough. Nah, I'll do something else. I'll do something else. Hold on. That's a fact. I can guarantee that that's a fact. Unless you count Cheez-Its as a fucking dinner. But that's not a fucking dinner at all. It's like basically just cheese and salt and cracker, and that's about it. So it's not really a fucking dinner. I don't care. I don't fucking care. We're just gonna move on. So I might be a little on the wild side because, you know, didn't fucking eat, so, you know, whatever, but opinion. I am excited for... God fucking damn it. The future holds for... I'm doing hashtag gaming here. Fucking hell. And I will say this will not be the only time that I do not eat dinner or breakfast or something. So do expect this to be not a common thing, but just a thing, you know. Fucking hell. I am 10 minutes late to stream, and the entirety of chat would not stop complaining to me. Hashtag Twitch. Twitch streamers. Twitch streamer. Gaming and gaming news. The chat is ruthless about late stream. Yes, but do expect that this will not be the only ever late stream in the entirety of the world. Do not judge me. You fucking judge me for just taking a look. Then you will be permabanned forever. Funny murder? The fuck? Jesus Christ, my mouse. Yes, I'm connected to the Washington DC.
Exiled to the forsaken shores of Recklast.
I wanna...
Transgressed against God and
shit, I didn't do reacts. I wanna do reacts.
Find your redemption, exile, or die in the attempt.
No. Can y'all shut up for a minute? I forgot to do... Alright, options. Sound. Problem solved. We're not watching this, we're watching this.
I think people are excited about Lost Ark because it's one of the only cases of an MMO that has actually grown after release.
That is actually fucking true. Well, we're talking about, like, current day, because Warcraft is on the decline, and Warcraft will continue to be on the decline because Asmund said this. For the first time forever? I wouldn't say first time forever, because World of Warcraft was the first, but here's the thing, World of Warcraft was in a time period that, well, you know, that they were basically a pioneer, you know, in that. Like, they were the first to the moon kind of thing. They were the first to space, you know, they were the first to Mars. They're the first to fucking start a fire, you know? That's why Warcraft grew so much. And they actually did pretty decent back in the day, you know? And then, you know, Wrath of the Lich King is when everything started to shaking, you know? Because everything was still going up, and then Lich King was at its peak. We saw just like a flat growth. Or not really growth, but just like a flat, like, it's just stagnant, nothing happened. And then Cataclysm began. The destruction of World of Warcraft. In a way, I say it was one of the most perfect ways for Blizzard to do a next expansion, call it Cataclysm, and just destroy their game. You know? Like, it was really fucking good, in a sense, in the way they fucking released it. Alexa gave me animals so I could try it, and she told me... I didn't know what the fuck that is. But... World of Warcraft subchart. This one is... This one's the most official. This one is literally from Blizzard Entertainment. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm going to take you away for not too long, okay, but long enough so that y'all can see it. Alright? This is 2015 over here, alright? Warlords of Draenor is 2015. This big one right here is 2015. But you see, like, it's flat, it has a little, it's its final growth, and then it just collapses. It just collapses after that. That's what happened. Right now, here's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. You know, Lost Ark, you know, is doing this. And I think we're, like, this big jump right here is gonna be, like, expanding to the North American EU, but of course on a bigger scale, or whatever scale they're currently on. You know, and then I think Lost Ark's probably gonna have something like this. You know, if they run out of ideas or something, which, you know, is going to suck, but at the same time, here's what happened. The vanilla dev team in Blizzard, they all either got fired, they quit, and they moved on somewhere else. You know, it's one of those. Or unfortunately, they might have, you know, died, which would be bad, of course. But like, we'll just assume that they either got fired for some reason or they left. You know, so like the vanilla team going into Burning Crusade, you know, you lost some, and then as you go into Wrath of the Lich King, you lost more of your vanilla dev team. Same with Kata and whatnot. Like, I think current day Blizzard has like no remaining vanilla Burning Crusade, Lich King, Cataclysm, or maybe even Mista Pandaria dev team at all. Maybe even Warlords of Draenor, but yeah. So WoW would need a miracle to become somewhat. They are relevant. It's just they're not as relevant as you think. Google Analytics. Asmon used this tool, so I can use this tool. Start measuring. You gotta be shitting on everything. You gotta be shitting on everything. Oh, it's for business. Search analytics. That's what I want. Google Trends. That's what it is. My bad. World of Warcraft online game. All right. So here's the baseline of World of Warcraft, right? In current day, you know, from February 7th, 2021 until basically now, or January 30th, I should say. My bad. Or to the 5th. You know, compare. Lost Ark online game. Okay, wait. Web searches. I want. If we go to YouTube searches, it's gonna be. Holy shit. Really? World of Warcraft is still. Like, it's on the rise now. Here, let me move the fucking camera and let me put chat back. But it's on the rise now because, you know, it's literally about to drop. You know, the dick is about to come out of the pants, you know, and just slap itself onto the table and say, here's what we have to offer. Enjoy the game or don't enjoy the game, you know? And then let watch Minecraft video game. Look at this. All right, here, let me put another one. Genshin Impact. Look at this. Look at this. I know Genshin is way down here, but still, look at this. You know, goddamn. Let's go to web search again, actually. You know, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Minecraft can be a mobile game. I'll put Stardew Valley and why not Stardew Valley. No, I want video game, not just search term. Because video game is different than search term. But Stardew Valley is the purple line, and holy shit. Stardew Valley right now actually destroys World of Warcraft by 3 percentage points. And if you go back a few days, it's by 5. Jesus Christ. But Genshin Impact destroys Stardew Valley, okay? That is impressive, actually. Like, a game that's respectively has its lows, you know, is still there, you know? Like, this is what I think is what's gonna happen to... Like, spoiler alert, the reason why they stopped here is because they're like, we have better ways of measuring our success. You know what your success is with a subscription-based game is? Having just under 12.5 million players. You know, and keeping it going up. That's how you measure success with a subscription-based game, you know? Because, sure, at this point it was fixed income. But now look at it, it's shit income. It's even lower than this. It's probably down below this line. Maybe it's even down below this line, which sucks. You know, but like, fix your fucking game and maybe it'll change a little bit. You know, but there we go. I'm gonna switch Stardew Valley for Ashes of Creation because people are probably looking that up. No, I don't want. I want online game. Okay, Ashes of Creation is literally at the fucking bottom. BRB, pizza time. No. Let me see. Path of Exile, video game. Hey, when's PoE 2? PoE 2. One game, two campaigns. Interesting. You know, I'm excited for PoE 2 to a certain extent, but I don't know enough about the fucking game, or like PoE 1, to even consider knowing what the fuck PoE 2 is. Path of Exile is 3, so it destroys Lost Ark, but it's still relevant. But like, let's remove Minecraft. And we'll move. I mean, Genshin is relevant on my channel because I've played that a fucking lot and I need to play it more. But like, Genshin Impact destroys Warcraft, destroys Paths of Exile, and Lost Ark. And I think it's because it's a mobile game. If we're going to be 100% honest, because you play it on your fucking phone, you play it anywhere you want, so working class people love it because then they can, pull their phone out while they're at work, fight, and win, So like, yeah. Yeah, let me put the key back. Wait, World of Warcraft correctly balanced? Oh, that was a year ago. That's not relevant. Actually, I take that back. It can be relevant. It's just not relevant. Because that was a year ago, and, Warcraft has only gotten more unbalanced.
Bro, that's fucking badass. That's big dick mode. It's the same dude wearing the same shirt. I like him already. Look at that. Same shirt, same shirt, same shirt, same shirt. This is great.
In case this is the first time you're watching me, nice to meet you. My nickname is Saivo, and I've been covering Lost Ark here on my channel since 2018. So I have hundreds of Lost Ark themed videos that you can browse through if you're interested in more Lost Ark content. I've linked some of them that I highly recommend you watch in the description below. Also, here on my channel, I host a podcast, a video podcast with other content creators where we discuss the most burning topics in the world of Lost Ark. And lastly, I am live every week here on my YouTube channel, so that subscribe button is of mega value, at least so you
I wonder how big YouTube channels, and like if you're doing streams on YouTube, I wonder how well that does. I don't know. I'm actually like, yeah, YouTube streaming. I feel like YouTube streaming is going to be really big in the future. I think it's going to just keep getting bigger.
Like, I feel like that's true, so that's why I want to be more or less, in a sense, prepared, so that if like somehow Twitch just completely fails and streaming and YouTube just becomes super ultra popular, then I can just easily move on over and not really have to think about it, and also to a certain extent I would argue YouTube, so that I could just have my VOD or my streams become instantaneous VODs. I'd probably put it in private just to make sure that there's no copy strike or flags, at least, for it that the YouTube bot finds. But other than that, like, I don't see a reason to go over YouTube gaming or YouTube streaming right now, unless YouTube streaming becomes much better, because it's almost impossible to find some fucking streams sometimes. But still, it's I kind of agree and believe Asmon to a certain extent, because, well, at the end of the day, who the fuck doesn't really use YouTube, And it's Google. Google's gonna find a way, like, they fucking find a way for almost anything and everything. Like, jeez.
When I am live, drop by, say a hi, and hang out for a little bit. Now, let me introduce the game to you. Lost Ark is a theme park, free-to-play MMORPG developed by Smilegate in Korea and published by Amazon Games here in the West. Release date is 11th of February, but you can get a 3-day head start with a Founders Pack, so that makes it as early as 8th of February. At the moment of this recording, you can still buy a Founders Pack.
So that's
linked
in
the
4
description
days.
below, and I have explained
Basically a day and a half at this point of me watching this.
their perks in a different video, also linked in the description. To be noted that some countries are locked out of the Western release, so if you're watching this...
Yeah, that really sucks. I mean, it's disappointing that there's like so many people that won't be able to play, but at least like most people will be able to play by now. And if
Which, I mean, I wish that it wouldn't. Like, having exclusions sucks, you know, because, you know, you see something really cool that you want to be a part of, and then you don't have an opportunity to be able to join it. Well, spoiler alert, the creator of the video that Asmon's reacting to, says that there is a way to use a VPN to do it. But still, I'm talking, like, ways that you don't need to, like, spend money or have a workaround to do it. You know, like, it's stupid.
you can't, you just use VPN. Fuck them.
won't find the game on Steam, for example, then that is why. But you can still play it by using a VPN, and I will have a guide on that too as soon as I can get to test the steps in my guide. And I'm also going to link it in the description below in case you're watching this after release. Now, Lost Ark is just like any other MMORPG you've played. Let's just not make this more complicated than it has to be. You create a character, you choose a class, you level to 50, and farm dungeons, raids, PvP, enchant your gear to get better, etc.
And I also do like this level 50 versus like World of Warcraft, where it used to be 120 at one point in its life, and it's like you have to go to 120, but now you can go to 60, and they made it a little easier. Because before in Warcraft, you basically had to go through each expansion in terms of their leveling. So you went through Vanilla, then you went through Burning Crusade, then Lich King, then Cata, then Mist of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, Legion, and Shadowlands. Yes, all those in order to get there. But now you can kind of just skip around. Like, they have an option now where you choose what you want to do, and I actually like it, because now I could be like, oh, I did the Lich King story on this character. I'm gonna go do the Burning Crusade story on this character.
However, the camera view makes the game look like an ARPG, such as Diablo, Path of Exile, etc.
And this is one thing that like a lot of people think, and like this is the first thing I thought of whenever I saw Lost Ark 2. I feel like everybody did. It's like, wow, it's like Diablo. That's the first thing. Like, why would you not think that? Because it does look just like Diablo.
The click to move as opposed to WASD might help with that too. But other than these two differences, Lost Ark is just like your regular MMORPG, Therapy Diogi Lost.
Diablo's the devil game. Diablo. It's this game, where it has the devil on the cover. But like it's I like the idea of Diablo, but you know, similar gameplay basically. I would also argue probably similar gameplay to this in terms of, well, I haven't played Path of Exile and I don't know the controls of the game. Path of Exile is probably like similar to this, you know, but like, you know, it's gonna be the same either way at some point.
Etc. The game's core ideas are MMORPG ideas.
Simple
Level
enough.
50 opens up the end game in Lost Ark, and it has been like this since.
And I do like this. It's instead of like Warcraft is level 60 right now. Before Shadowlands was released, it was level 120. You know, so like you had to go through all of 120 or all the way up to 120 to even consider endgame content, especially if you're a new player. You know, so like having to just go up to 50 is way less of a mountain, unless they make it feel like it is a fucking mountain. But still, getting to 60 is still a mountain that you still kind of have to climb, but you can still do it easier than 120. You know, fuck that shit. I remember like finally reaching 120 and be like, finally, even though I was like up to date with the game, but you know, I was more or less worth it to a certain extent, yes. But I'm glad they reduced it to 60, not only just for my sakes, but at the same time they're still going to expand it by 10 levels each time. So it's going to be like, yeah, they're eventually going to get back up to 120 probably, unless they go, okay, level 80, and then we're going to scale back down to 60. You know, I don't care if they scale back down to 60 and keep, or if they just forever scale to 60 and that's fine, you know? Like, oh, you got to level 60, you're back to 50 now because new expansion, we only want to go to level 60. I don't care at the end of the day, you know, like, as long as my boy Tensor is max level, I'm fine. Which, depending on how good the next expansion is, will determine if my character will be max level or not. You know? Because I'm not going to play another bad expansion of World of Warcraft. You know, because too many fucking chores. But this game looks promising, you know? Free to fucking play, you know, like I could spend as much or little time as I want on the game, basically. You know, but with Warcraft, I feel in order to get your subscription worth, you know, what are the chances for the next expansion to be bad? Since it's same dev team, or rather similar dev team, they got rid of like the bad people, and how close it is to, you know, next expansion needing to be released. I'm thinking maybe the first patch, like 10 and 10.0.5 are probably going to be terrible. But then I'm thinking maybe 10.1 and beyond are probably going to actually be decent, you know? But I can't say much about it because we don't even know what the expansions could be called. We don't even know if it's coming out later this year or next year. I will say this though, they have a tendency to like try to release it around BlizzCon, which BlizzCon is usually November. So we might have more news on that around November this year, you know? And like BlizzCon is basically like Comic Con or Star Wars Con or MegaCon, you know, like those big conventions where all the nerds go, you know? Basically think that, but just Blizzard Entertainment games and not like Xbox games and PlayStation games and all that, you know?
Since the game's release.
Or
You
Nintendo.
get there by leveling up, following the story of the game as you go on. You've seen it a million times before, nothing special. Our release starts off with 15 classes, with many more to come in the future.
Really?
Which, hearing 15 classes and more to come in the future, I'm like, holy shit. In World of Warcraft, you got Warrior, Mage, Hunter, Priest, Monk, Death Knight, Druid, Shaman, and Paladin, which I can remember off the top of my head. There is a Mage in this game. I think there's two versions of the Mage. One's a Sorcerer or Sorceress, and the other is like a... I forget what it's exactly called, but he's going to cover them in the next few minutes. But I'm only counting 9 right now. 9 classes in Warcraft. You know? And then Final Fantasy, I think there's like several, like maybe 10 plus. But still, I still think that 15 plus classes is going to sound great, you know?
With
Holy
very unique
shit.
gameplay, visuals and sounds of course.
Okay.
Even though there is no healer tank DPS Holy Trinity, 2 out of the starting 15 classes are focused on supporting the group with buffs.
Which, I mean, hearing how there isn't like tank, DPS, and healer makes me go, holy shit, whose role is what then? You know, because who's tanking, who's DPSing, and who's healing, you know? That's what I'm used to in World of Warcraft. But I can kind of see why they have this, so that, you know, you can get less mad, because there are Warcraft rages that people have done from, like, vanilla Warcraft that are on YouTube, and I kind of want to, like, more or less listen to them at least, because how funny they can be.
Buffs, shields, and
See, like, that's what's so crazy to me. It's like, how do you have an MMO with no healer or tank?
React now? Okay, fine. Oh yeah, I want to react to this, but I don't know if I want to react to it now because this was literally today. That was on today's live stream. You know? Holy shit, they have it posted already? Damn. But World of Warcraft rages. Wait. What the fuck? Okay, no. Molten Core. Okay, is it this one?
Hey guys, it's GeekyNet here. I'm showing you a video comment audio returning to you, and I'll
Oh, trust me, you will be scared.
Yeah, I ain't trust you for shit.
just fucking posted. There's not even a
Okay, wait. Fuck, where is the good ones? Is this it? I think this one's it. Yes, this one's it. I recognize the fucking mics. I haven't raged in Smash yet. Dude, this one's the fucking audio. This one's one of the funniest ones.
Alrighty then. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and now. Knock back, Lumi, get in. Okay, start DPM.
8 shots.
Get back. I'll get you, bitch. Okay, get back. Everybody get the fuck back. Get your positions. Go. Okay, cons incoming. Get your positions now. Come on, everybody, get into one fucking spot. Hey, first Nova, take that 1-3 away. AOE now. Everybody, auto warrior, count them to me now. Count them to fucking me now, you 3 warriors. Next area count, go. Bloomy, go. Count the fucking 3 mobs to us now. Any 3 warriors, count the fucking 3 mobs to the AOE now. Move it now, you motherfuckers. Listen the fuck up. Now fucking die. Why the fuck do I see dead people where they're not supposed to fucking be? Why do I see people anywhere but here? Are you fucking stupid or fucking blind? There is one fucking place you're gonna be, and it is over here where I just fucking died, cause you could not get yourself into one fucking position. Now get it through your fucking head. You are one fucking guy. You are not 10 fucking guys. You are in exactly one fucking position. All stars will only move to one fucking place. There is only one fucking possibility where they can go, and that is where every fucking body is. If you are somewhere else than where you are supposed to fucking be, they might decide to get to you. We can't know them. We can't AOE count them. We fucking die. Now lift the fuck up like you have never done it before, and you will fucking do it proper. You will not fuck it up again. Now is that fucking clear? That was the sorriest fucking attempt I've seen. No.
And just so we're clear, Asmon reacted to it, so it's safe. You know?
Evil Twin, Barline, Jabriga, Tuvak, Fade. Where the fuck are you over there? Here's the collapse spot. What the fuck are you doing over there? You don't fucking run out. You never run away from the fucking group. You take stuff with you. You fucking die there if it's attacking you.
Yes, this is what people would do in 2004 and 5. And you know, this shit still happens to this day, but you know, better mic quality, hopefully, you know. Let's just assume that they're all not like on Xbox mic quality, you know. But still, bro, this is another one. No, it's not. Dude, Mad Season show is fucking great. Except, I think he said he's stopping streaming because Warcraft sucks. And it sucks. And it really does suck. Holy shit, he fucking deleted his channel? Oh my god, that's sad. Damn. All because World of Warcraft is bad. Holy shit.
I get a lot of comments.
Hold on, I need to show another channel that literally shut down. Not really shut down because of Blizzard, but because, well, he's done, but, or he's upset, but, what is it? It's McConnell. Look at this. Look at this. There's nothing. If we go to the About section, Q&A, we scroll on to the end of the Q&A. Actually, wait. BFA sucks and I quit streaming because it wasn't fun. IDK if I will, or if or when I will return. When I do stream, I usually just play music at max volume and move my camera around. That's literally it. I will tell you not to sub or donate. You can, and you and call you an idiot if you do so. He stopped streaming because Warcraft sucked. And it sucks to see when a good streamer, I didn't watch much, I didn't get any chance to watch him because I didn't know he actually streamed until like a few, or like a month ago. Like literally a month ago, even though he's close friends with Asmon. Like Asmon like basically sits in a Discord channel, and then McConnell can just jump into it and then start shit talking him on stream. You know, and we think this is what McConnell actually probably looks like in real life, like a fat white dude. That's what we think he actually looks like in real life, but we don't know, and we're probably never gonna know, which is fine. I don't care. I don't need to know the face of the streamer. I just need content, you know. But someone earlier today said I like Zach, but I don't like Asmon or something like that, because they're not liking that he's on his secondary channel, and Asmon doesn't care. He has a lot of followers that if one person complains, he's not gonna change just because of one person. Now if the whole community said, you know, still. But
It sounds so weird to have that. Like, that's why I'm really curious to see what it's going to be like in these raids too. Guild Wars 2 is self-sustained. Yeah, well, I mean, that's obviously like how it works, but it's just like the entire idea of it is a different paradigm than you have in like WoW or Final Fantasy.
A little bit of healing, and there's one.
well, I guess showing those two channels, one of them got completely deleted by the user, which sucks because if he changes his mind and comes back to streaming, but I think he said he wasn't really going to be able to because, you know, job and money and all that, so which sucks, but he's a cool dude from what I've seen in his videos and what Asmon has said. But literally seeing how one bad expansion shut down two channels, basically. Or rather two, I don't remember when. No, Mad Season quit and Shadowlands, so two bad, I'm sure multiple bad expansions killed a few channels on Twitch and YouTube, but still. Just sucks to see streamers quit literally because game developer can't make a good expansion. You know, a lot of small channels. Like, to me, I was just like, I'm not gonna stream Warcraft anymore. I'm doing too many goddamn chores on stream because I don't have time. Like, I'm not going to have time to do them off stream. So I'd be able to, like, let's take Genshin for example. It probably takes me roughly 30 minutes, maybe less, to do the chores, aka the 4 daily quests, and I'm done. That's it. And then everything else is completely optional, like doing the world bosses to get leveling gear, or the dungeons, or the flowers. Like, those three are completely 100% optional, but, you know, I prefer to get them done daily so I can make most of them. But still, you get the fucking point. I don't need to spend 4 hours or 48 hours, because I think Warcraft is 48 hours farming if you want to do every bit of content from player versus player to doing the latest raids and doing mythic dungeons. Asmon's right though, they need to remove 2 things from World of Warcraft in order to make it at least somewhat better. Looking for a raid or rather looking for grade, that tier of rating, because that is the most pleb level. That's where all the idiots go. You know, like, no one knows the boss fights. They just go in, they wipe, they leave, and then people filter in and whatnot. You know? And they need to get rid of Mythic. Because your average player is never going to do Mythic rating because it's too fucking hard. And I'm saying that myself because I did Heroic. And that was too hard. Or at least too hard to a certain extent. That's because I went in not knowing shit about it. And well, the group was just like, yeah, just have fun at it. You know? They didn't really tell me shit about it. They're just like, yeah, we're here. Go do it. And that was about it. But you know, it is what it is. So if Warcraft were to get rid of those two, PvE would become so much better. And then you just need to get rid of Mythic Dungeons because they're stupid. I just don't like them, in my opinion. I think Asmon said that too. Whatever. Just leave normal and heroic modes, and you're fine. You know?
Class that even resembles a tank from other MMORPGs.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a lot more
like, I kind of want to play
loves
that.
to be in front of bosses,
You know?
can taunt, etc.
That looks kind of cool.
I'm sure that even out of the 15 classes that we start off with, there's something for every taste. Probably more than one class for every taste. If I
Like, that looks cool too.
Yeah,
You
that
can
looks really
you can
cool.
fucking
The
blow
starting
up everything in
one
one
shot
shot,
we're
basically.
getting
Like
are warrior
shit, dude.
profession, berserker, paladin, and gunlancer. Berserker being a DPS class, paladin one of the two supports, and gunlancer.
That's what we're playing right there.
I might play Paladin. You know, I might play Paladin. Shit, I need to know what server Asmon's going to be on so I can go onto that, because at the end of the day, no one I know is going to be playing on Lost Ark besides big name streamers. So I'm going to be wanting to jump on the server they're going to be jumping on, so that, you know, because people like, there's people in Warcraft who complain about streamers on their server. So I'm like, I just want to be a part of the server where all the streamers are, so then people would more likely know about it, you know? You don't believe you'll get in Lost Ark? I don't think you have the equipment to really do a Lost Ark, to be honest. So I think I think they post their shit here on what you need. Lost Ark. Jesus fucking Christ. I type it onto the fucking thing and it still doesn't do it. Yeah, this is what you need. Minimum. And from what you're telling me on how, like, certain Roblox games won't load, or Stardew Valley not wanting to work sometimes, I don't think this is going to be a game that your laptop is going to appreciate. I'm sure your laptop would commit suicide with this game. You know, I know you probably don't understand half of this shit, but, like, you know, no, it's not on the Switch. It's rated M, so I don't think they're going to slap it. I mean, Diablo's rated M, and they slapped that on the Switch, but I'm sure it's not on this. Let me check. Will Lost Ark be on the Nintendo Switch? I doubt it. It will be. Is Ark coming to... Unfortunately, no. Lost Ark will not be getting a console version, which includes the Switch, because the Switch is technically a console. Technically. So, unless you get a PC that could do at least this minimum, which I would honestly never recommend the minimum if you're wanting to build a computer for a game or something. You know, do recommend it or above, but still, I don't think your laptop's going to like this at all. And that's being honest. And keep in mind, these are desktop parts, so they're more powerful than your laptop parts, you know? But still. And I really kind of want the platinum version, because fuck. But I don't know. I'll have to see what it's
There,
like.
we're going with
quote-unquote
Berserker.
tank from
100%.
other MMORPGs. Then we have the martial artist profession, which has the striker, the war dancer, scrapper, and soulfist. All of these
Okay.
4 classes are DPS classes, and they play with this martial arts feel to them. Each of them very different, of course. Then
right.
there's the gunner profession with gunslinger, artillerist, deadeye, and sharpshooter as classes.
Artillery seems
All
cool.
of these are DPS classes. Gunslinger and deadeye are at its core the same class, only 2 different genders, male and female. This is how
okay.
Lost Ark does gender unlock, because it did start as a gender locked game. However, throughout its years, they have started to create the other gender counterpart for.
That's a good thing. Like, I hate whenever different things are gender locked. It annoys me because, like, for me, I want to play as a dude. Like, basically, my class my like fantasy here is I am Conan the Barbarian.
Which the class Asmon would play 9 times out of 10, if it's gender locked, it's going to be a male. And that's just a fact, you know. So like what Asmon's complaining about here is like, okay, it does affect him, but like what he's going to be playing is going to be gender locked. So like Berserker, you can only play a male. Sorceress, you can only play a female. You know, like kind of like that. That's basically what they mean by gender lock. So you can't play a female Berserker, you can't play a male Sorcerer. You know? Like, Asmon, when he plays these, like, I'm sure he's gonna have alts or something like that. Like, what he's gonna be maining is most likely going to always be male, because he wants to be Conan the Barbarian, which is this guy, Conan the Barbarian. Images. He wants to be this guy. Which, you know, he's a berserker / warrior, aka a barbarian. So, like, this is what he wants to be. And, well, I don't think the games that have a berserker are gonna gender lock it to female. You know, because, you know, when you think berserker or barbarian or something like that, you think like a dude wearing basically just underwear with a giant fucking sword, running around, yelling and screaming and chopping everyone's fucking head off who opposes him. You know, that's what you're thinking when you think that class. You know? You think of Stream Raiders? Well, true.
All right, like, I don't want to be some cute little girl dancing around throwing you know, poison darts. Like, I want to be Conan the
Even though
Barbarian,
he does
big-ass
like girls,
two-handed
alright?
sword, fucking shit up.
For classes, and Gunslinger and Deadeye are basically the same class, only with some differences in terms of skills, and also at endgame the gameplay is a little bit different from one to the other, even though the idea is the same. Artillerist is a DPS
General
class with a
same
heavy
idea.
gun, and
Makes sense.
Sharpshooter is the ranger that you're used to from other MMORPGs.
Okay.
Then we have the Mage profession, which has the Bard and the Sorceress. Bard being the
Yeah, okay, Bard and Sorceress. I forgot it was Bard and Sorceress, but I mean, considering how they're saying they're getting away from gender lock, you're probably gonna be able to play a male version of both of these.
other support in the game, and the Sorceress being a typical mage from other MMOs, done in a Lost Ark way. I'm pretty sure you're gonna love it. Lastly, the Assassin profession. This one hosts the Shadow Hunter and the Deathblade. This one very straightforward, both of them being DPS classes. Worth mentioning that even though it sounds weird, playing various classes is also something people do at endgame for many reasons.
Yeah, I see that a lot. That, like, you have to play, like, some people say you have to have alts in order to make certain progress in the game, like optimizing progress. It's hard really to say.
But mostly because each class is
no.
fun and unique. But that's the
Not
case in every
mandatory, but it
MMO,
helps,
right? Each
yeah.
class is unique. The difference, though, in between Lost Ark and other MMOs is you. You will want to play several classes in Lost Ark because of the way you feel about them.
Okay.
You will love more than one, as opposed to other MMOs where you might already have a main and stick to it. You're a tank, or you're a healer, or you're a mage, right? Here in Lost Ark, several classes will most likely fit you. Reason why it's sort of...
Exactly. Like when he says several classes will fit you. In, like, Warcraft, I like Paladin, I like Death Knight, I main Death Knight. And I had secondary of Paladin. I mean, I didn't really do much because she's not max level, but whatever. And I think I would third a warrior, you know, like plate wearing sons of bitches, you know, who are tanky as fuck, you know, because I Leroy Jenkins this shit.
Content in its own, but also because you get to play more of.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I'll be down to play other classes and try out other things. It's the same thing as like in Diablo. Like I had a wizard, I had a barbarian, I had a mage, I had a witch doctor. I played a lot of different classes. I basically played everything except monk.
Of the instanced content in the game.
Yeah, as one
for
hates
loot,
monks.
so that's even better. Many important things are account shared, so an alt won't have to farm them again.
See,
and
like, I'm so glad about that, man. Like, that's the
Same.
one thing
Same.
I wish that, like, in WoW, they had more things that were account-wide. Like, account-wide stuff is so fucking important to me.
Like in WoW, some of the shit you had to farm on one character, you had to farm on all of your other characters if you want to have alts. It's like, current day WoW, you're not just putting 8 hours a day into one character. You could be putting 8 hours a day into another character, and however many characters you fucking want, you know? Like, you could fit as many fucking hours as you want into the day, you know? You could fit 72 hours into 24 hours if you really fucking wanted to and could, you know? Easy. I've done it several times before. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't, I don't know.
Art style throws me off. Hopefully I'll get used to it. Yeah, I think some of the stuff is kind of weird too, but I don't really give a shit. Like, I'm still willing to try it. I probably feel the same way as you do, right? It's weird, but fuck it, let's try it anyway.
Exactly.
Don't have to be maxed out either in terms of gear for you to get most of the loot that you're looking for, right? The game facilitates this process of having alts. So if this is something you enjoy, absolutely do it. At the end of the game, Lost Ark is about having fun while building up your character, not just by getting better gear, but also more skill points, runes,
I also think the devs
gems,
of this game
etc.
actually
There's
playtest the game
a lot of class
themselves.
customization in Lost Ark, such as
Unlike Blizzard.
the skills, which you can adjust to your liking.
Whenever I was playing the beta, I put all of my points into Whirlwind, and I just spent the entire time spinning around killing things. I didn't even read what my other spells did. Like, as soon as I got Whirlwind, that's all I needed. I'm done. I beat the game.
Selecting a perk of your choice
easy.
after feeding them skill points. And for you to understand
Fucking
what's
easy.
possible in terms of skill customization, I'm just going to give you an example from the sharpshooter.
Okay.
One of their skills asks you to choose in between lowering the cooldown for that skill, or you can give that up in order to become invisible while you charge that skill. So
wow, that's really good for PvP, probably.
The mechanics behind the skill, and when would you take this, when would you take that, how would you use it?
That's crazy.
And so on. Furthermore, in the class customization department, there's such a thing as engravings, which basically change the way your class feels in combat. For example, a berserker can activate an engraving which reduces their maximum HP to 25% of the original and stays like that as a max. But in return, it gives them crazy buffs and reduces the damage they take. So it basically
that's fucking badass.
That doesn't look that bad,
class,
actually.
the way you play your
But
class.
I still want to play like a paladin.
Get deeper into this because I get very excited when I think about classes in Lost Ark. It's such a great
shit, that's
experience,
awesome.
And, so,
And I blame D&D for me wanting to play paladin because, to me, paladin is the one true class in D&D. I mean, I have once played a druid, but I didn't play it seriously at all, so I don't really consider me playing a druid. You know? So ever since I picked up paladin, that was basically it. I was just like, there is no other class. I wish they would add Death Knight to D&D, like an official one. There is an unofficial one, but like, in a way it's broken, you know? But like, yeah, druid. I used to play druid. I think it was a human druid, so I was like a full-on furry, but like, what I would have them do, have this druid do, is like summon shit, and then just like smoke it or snort it or something, you know, like the DM like presented me with fucking rockworms and I started smoking them. Like literally just in the middle of the dungeon, I'm like, I'm gonna smoke them. Pick it up, you know, just fucking straight up smoke it. And dude, this was after school in in the astronomy classroom when we're doing this shit. Yeah, just like smoking the ginger, exactly. Just exactly. And Rapport, they're about to talk about a bulb cider, right? Spoiler alert, it does not appear there is a bulb slider. So we don't have a bulb slider in this game, so therefore, -1 point on my final verdict of what the game is. And I'm not gonna get my final verdict until I play the fucking game. You know? Like Warcraft right now, no bulb slider, -1. It seems like the devs don't even playtest their own game, -5. So we're already like, instead of at 10, we're already at maximum of 4. You know, expansion isn't really good. I'm gonna say that's a -2, right? The community -1. So right now it's like it's a 1 rating for Warcraft. You know, it's a like, okay, maybe if the devs were to playtest the game, I would give them a little less minus, but I'm gonna give them -5 for that because I've already been over this. You don't just write the code and just slap it out there. You write the fucking code and you test it, you know? Anyway.
So interesting and so customizable. It's really nice. Now, in terms of group PvE content, there is something for every taste. Mobbing dungeons for soloing or up to 4-man groups, very satisfying and rewarding. Challenging dungeons for 4-man groups.
Dude, I want to do the solo stuff. Like, that's what I really want to see. I want to see all
like, I do want to play with other streamers and whatnot, but like,
slider does it? Let's see. Hair
but like,
size,
I want to play solo content too.
Slider. You can change your costumes here. Yeah, I mean, there it is. There's no, there is no boob slider. Okay, never mind. I mean, the game
-1.
We had a good run, right?
Just a little bit more group chemistry required, but also very rewarding. Guardian raids for up to 4-man groups where you fight one boss and there's a time limit and special mechanics and consumables, etc.
See, that's what I want to try and do.
A variety of other instance PvE content to spice up your day once in a while, such as the solo tower dungeon, the group cube dungeon. Again,
Palace of the
all
Dead.
very rewarding. Everything's rewarding in Lost Ark, not only with loot but also with
this
a
is
good
where I would
time
whirlwind.
while fighting through this content. As we move further into patches and further
see, this is where I whirlwind.
we will get more.
And Asmon is going to fucking do
mentioned.
it there.
Plus,
you watch.
on top of that, other types of content such as 8-man raids, for example, that are really challenging. On top of
I will say this: in Warcraft, it used to be 40-man raid, and then they were when they went into I think it was Burning Crusade or Lich King, they reduced it to 25-man. But they did, and I think Burning Crusade have 25-man and 40-man. And I will say this: the 40-man shit sounds awesome because, you know, everything is just way more difficult. But you know how hard it is to get 40 people together at the same time on the same day on the same server? That back in the day I've heard was some of the hardest shit ever. You know, so like getting 8 people together isn't that hard. So I do like how it's lower, you know? That like Blizzard still does the 25-man raid shit. I don't know if they're gonna raise or lower it. And if they do, lower it to where it's divisible by 2. And then you can have Horde versus Alliance cross faction, which I do kind of want to do this reacts to, because that's about Warcraft and I want to see the future of Warcraft, but at the same time I want to play PoE tonight because fuck, I want to play some games.
Having a good time and enjoying the mechanics and eye candy. Endgame is also about gear, and Lost Ark has a gear progression system where enchanting your gear grants more gear score, and more gear score unlocks different content. So there is something to aspire for at the end if you're looking to
that's simple enough
to have something to work for. Other cool activities at Endgame include a map completion and various collectibles to gather. Both of these having an important role in your character's development.
No, I hope this game is bad. That way I won't have to collect everything, man. That's gonna suck. Oh my god.
That's the only reason why he wants to be bad, so he doesn't spend hours collecting all the collectibles.
If the game is good. Fuck, bro.
Because
like
Asmon is one of those guys who aims to do 100% in every game that he plays.
Shit. Really? They have a bunch of mounts too. 3 MMOs? Bro, 4. It's
Completion,
New World,
dude.
Final
You gotta respect the
Fantasy,
completionists.
WoW,
They put the
and
most
now
time and
Lost
effort
Ark.
into
I'm
the
gonna have to
games.
play all 4 of these.
You know, and
So
you
if
can
I
only
play
respect
each
them
one
because
for
they're like
4
the
hours a
they're like the
day,
top
I
1%.
think that's a pretty good amount.
That's it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
because they give you the runes, they give you the skill points, so it's not just, you know, casual achievements content on the side. They're quite nice and also relaxing to do as well.
That's
There's
nice.
gathering
That's
and
cute.
crafting, there's a nice housing system, there's daily quests, a lot of
Wow.
story, events on the sea, and guild
Yeah,
content as well.
I want to
Here's the problem: you need the filthy casuals, because if you don't have the filthy casuals, your 1%ers, they can't show off their big dick energy, you know? And that's just a fact, honestly, you know? Jesus Christ, do I really need to put the fan on my computer? The reason why I don't want to is because it's 56 out. And I don't mind having the air circulate, but I don't want it to circulate too much because I don't want cold air to get in, hot air to leave me, you know? Fuck. Oh, I need to make sure that's seated in. Okay, that's good. But you know, like, I don't want to be a filthy casual on this channel. You know, like, I know soon enough I'm gonna be able to play 24/7 like Asma, but I kind of want to. But at the same time, I need the community to show that they want to watch filthy or a non-filthy casual become 0 to pro. You know, you hope you're not a casual. You can't fight bots, all right? I mean, you can, but that can't be like your main shit. You know, like I feel like in Genshin, I'm a fucking filthy ass casual because I don't have all the statues max level. I don't have all my talents max level. All my characters are max level. I don't have every character in Genshin, you know. Which I mean, I want to have every character in Genshin and max level everyone, including talents. But online is bad. I know that that's the bad part about fucking Nintendo. You know, that's like another drawback and why I don't want to get the Switch, but at the same time, I would probably play single player games on the Switch only. But here, I know I've said this a million times, I'm getting the desktop PC. And then next, I want to get the Steam Deck. And then after that, if the Switch is still relevant, then I'll probably get that. If not, I'll probably think about getting the Nintendo console. But at the same time, at the end of the day, I'm an MMORPG kind of guy. So I don't know if I'll be getting the Nintendo console just to play like the Pokemon game, you know? Because like usually, like Asmon's channel, he usually only exclusively plays MMOs, which I'm not saying I'm never gonna play any other game again. I want to have like a little rotation, you know? Like I said yesterday on how I want to do like Racing Sunday or something, you know? And do that shit. Or maybe have like another day off to do random game kind of thing, like DDLC mod, you know? You're gonna play online now? It's up to you.
tell
It's
you
up to
guys
you.
that I'm gonna stream this game. Like I'll probably stream it on my second channel. That's what my plan is. But I will be going live early in the morning, and I'll be streaming probably since like 9 or 8 a.m. So yeah, it's gonna be a big stream all day.
Which means I need to be up
and,
early
then into
on
the
the 8th.
night, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna wake up. I'll probably do like 2 or 3 days of like a normal like Asmongold type stream. Probably on this channel, as I said before. It's probably gonna just be on Zach Rar, but I'll do it for YouTube content, and we'll have it uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, that's what my plan is.
Guilds can either do PvE content to compete with other guilds,
But
or
here's
they can
the
do
thing,
PvP
like,
content.
I want it, but I don't want it. You know, like I want to get the early access version kind of thing, you know? But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I want to because, well, like I said, I don't know what the future holds for Ashes Creation. I don't know if Warcraft's gonna have like a 180, you know, or where at worst case scenario a 270 or a 90 degree, you know? Like I would say anything other than like having a 0 degree change in Warcraft, it's just gonna be terrible. But like if they have a 45 degree turnaround, then it might start to get better as long as they keep the energy of 45 degree turnaround and make it turn into a 180 turnaround, you know? But still, I'm like, I don't know, because I feel if I get this version, I'm really going to want to play it. But the only reason why I want to get this version is I'm just going to assume that the game would be like really big and popular for a long time, you know? And then with this, I'd be able to more or less show I have a massive dick in the game, you know? And then other people who didn't get this don't have a massive dick, you know? But at the same time, I know not everyone can afford this. They can only afford this or lower cap. So I'm not gonna hold it against everyone.
versus
still,
other guilds. Very rewarding to
like, I will say this
have a
too.
competitive
Looks
guild,
aren't
or
everything.
at least
You know,
an active one.
if I were to
Not
get that
only
and be
the
terrible
numbers,
at the game,
yeah,
then
but
of
also
course the
loot.
looks
Now,
would
in
look
case
shit.
you're more of a laid-back player,
I've only seen
you
that
must
2 or 3
know that
times.
there are various systems in place, such as rested experience for the daily quest system,
That's good.
the dungeons, and
Yeah.
even the guardian raids. So you're gonna be able to make up for some of the lost days in a week, assuming you're not logging in daily. On top of this, other content that's important has weekly cooldowns as opposed to daily ones. So even
Okay.
playing a couple of days a week will get the job done and help you keep up with patches to come. Speaking about patches, Lost Ark is designed...
I definitely prefer weekly content versus like content that you have to do
Offline
every
and,
single day, man.
online and
like
offline are
every
different
single
games
day
created by
content. Like, oh come on, bro.
I mean, I actually more or less agree with that because take online versus offline Stardew Valley for a minute, right? When you're online, can you pause the game? No. Unless you get a mod. But no, you cannot pause the fucking game on Stardew Valley online. I mean, you can get into the menu, but it doesn't, like, stop the time. You know, it doesn't do all that shit. So, like, that's a pretty decent example of, like, online versus offline are different games. But, like, this game, here, let me go here. Internet connection required to play. Offer in-game purchases. Since it says required to play for internet connection, there is no offline version of this game, which I'm fine with. I don't care. You know? And I'm pretty sure Path of Exile is online only. So I don't really mind it. And most of the time, if you're into like games and whatnot, you're gonna have an internet connection, you know? And if you don't have one and you're wanting to get in the games, then you know you need to wake up and start smelling how technology is for gaming, you know? Like, I mean, unless you're like an 80-year-old man on your deathbed, then okay, that's a different story. Or if you're an 80-year-old man and you're like, yeah, I don't care. I'll just play poker, you know, with the boys, you know, and use the poker chips and no money. Just fucking
Like,
money.
just let it stack up for a few days. It's like, wow, you know how they have like emissaries, and you can do like, oh, you miss a day, you just do the next one the day after. I like that. That's great. More of that is good.
in a way where new
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you miss a day of something, it's just great to just let it slide by and not give a shit. You know, but like, if it's like required, like, I want to say Genshin is required, but like, I'm doing it to try to make sure I try to maximize the Primo gems I can get, to try to get as many as the 3 rolls as I possibly can. You know, then I feel like it is required, but at the same time, it's totally 100% optional. It doesn't change your gameplay in any bit or way. And I'm getting a little pissed off about Genshin because fuck, I'm already having to think about leveling my characters from 80 to 90. You know, I'm almost level 48, and the next world level up is level 50. You know? Like, in that short amount of time, I'm like, shit, I'm almost at level 50. Which means I'm gonna have to upgrade my characters, at least for one group. You know, and here's my problem with me having just one group and not 2 or 3 or 4 groups available to use. I'm always like going, shit, I have to be more careful. Because I went up against, I was doing a flower to get some coin in the game, right? So I could finish leveling Amber up. And oh my fucking god. It was 2 encounters to do the flower, right? But I almost had a party wipe twice on it. No, maybe 3 or 4 times, I forget. Either way, I had several almost complete party wipes on it. Because it was in the water, right? And it had one of the water mages and an electric mage for the first round. I killed both of them, you know, several deaths because I fuck everything. And then the next one is another water mage, right? But also a cryo mage. Which, if you know what water plus cryo equals, it means you freeze all the fucking time. And you're just standing in the water anyway. But I was lucky where their aggro range allowed me to run onto the dry beach and beat their asses. So I bring them onto the beach and beat their asses, but still, I almost had several party wipes because how. Like, I was using all the heroes and all of their abilities that I could. Like, Noel's shield, Barbara's healing, Amber's Baron Bunny, you name it. In a way, I should have went Geo with a Travel or Sophie, but then I'm like, shit, I'm doubling up on Geo. Which I will say, when you have a game where you have 4 slots, but several combinations of like elements, you don't really want to double up, because then essentially you're just taking away a seat of possible combinations that you can do, right? So that's why I more prefer to have Sophie be Electro and leave Noel in the party for her shield. Because to me it's nice, but I don't like it. Because Noel can do her shield and then it spawns in another shield. Or if she does her Geo ability, it can do all that shit. But you know. So I feel like I'm at a major disadvantage until I reach a point where I just stop leveling. Like, I don't want to stop getting adventuring XP because I feel if I stop that and I do like the daily quest, I do get random chests, I get quests or like quest chains done and all that shit, and I feel like I'm just wasting that adventure XP. You know, because as you level up, you know, and it gives you the same amount of XP and the XP bar gets bigger, you know? How the fuck did you do that, Raptor? I want to know how. Did you not do a paladin? Oh, never went up against? That's fair enough, actually.
Content always has a lower entry point in terms.
Well, at least you're taking the learning experience out of it, which is fucking great. You know, like, people who lose, and like the people in the rage confirmations that we've seen, instead of taking the learning experience out of it, you know. Yeah, exactly. They don't take the learning experience out of it. I mean, sure, you're on, like, if you're in the finals for the tournament, it's a different story, but still, it's a fucking game at the end of the day, you know? Like, seriously, fucking hell.
Of gear score than the maximum that's available during that patch, and this lower entry point is achievable by any active player, so that's another system that's in place to help you jump into the new stuff sooner rather than force you into grinding before accessing that content. Of course, as you grind, you will unlock different stages in that patch, a different kind of content, but you will be invested in the most recent grind, let's say, from the beginning.
And also, I know another reason why you're not, like, throwing the Switch, Raptor. You don't want to break your Switch and then be like, I have to get a new one now, you know? Well, like, those people who are in, like, esports, they most likely have the money to just throw their Switch around and destroy everything, and then be like, oh, I could just go buy a new one, it doesn't fucking matter. You know, I just go up to Walmart, throw my credit card at them, and then walk out of the store with the Switch, you know? So that's like one of the major differences between that. But I'm not saying in the future you're going to be doing that, you know? I will say this. Keep your practice of not doing that, you know? Because at the end of the day, you break the Switch and you have to get a new one, it's just what we call e-waste, aka computers going to the dump. You know, like the processors and all that shit, and it just gets thrown in the trash, you know, nothing happens after that. You don't get to reuse those parts or anything. They just throw it in the trash and move on with life.
Lastly,
Which sucks.
PvP is a
PvP,
big
yeah, I've
part
seen
of
this
Lost
before.
Ark, and the most popular form
We summoned a teddy
of
bear.
it is arenas, 3v3 and 1v1v1.
Okay.
These are equalized, and not only
Oh,
that,
they have 1v1 arena in here? Like, oh, that's so fucking badass, dude.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
badass. I like
shit.
it.
1v1v1. Oh, so it's not like 1v1 and it's just raw 1v1. It's a free-for-all? Okay, you fight 3 people? Okay. They're adding
you
1v1.
don't
Okay,
even
cool.
need to reach level 50 to
Oh.
do it, because it unlocks at level
Like, I do want to
26.
get into the PvP aspect of these games, because then, you know, not really just to try to be competitive, but to more or less have content, because people are going to be like, oh, they're going to be like,
And so every day I would play
They're gonna be
New
like
World
this.
on my fucking
they're
stream.
going to be like this
People would
if
be
I just
like,
do PvP all day.
"Oh,
What? No.
It's
They're just going to be like that if I just do PvE every day. And that's just a fact, you know? They're going to be exactly like that. And there's just nothing you can really do about it, you know? Like, that's how dude, this is how I fucking felt during the entire month of doing World of Warcraft. Lost again? Bro. You need to bring your winning streak. But like, that was me in my my month of playing Warcraft on the channel. I was like, I was exactly like what Asmon was doing here.
would play New World on my fucking stream. People would be
Would be like,
oh, what? No.
that's exactly what I was like for that entire month of doing World of Warcraft to do my chores in the game. Just 4 hours of the chores. I was only doing like half the chores, maybe less than half. And I was like, I was exactly like that every fucking time. That's why I was quiet when I played Warcraft after. And that's probably why I only posted like 1 or 2 Warcraft videos, which I need to check. Can the processing go any slower for YouTube? Please? I know I have 6 videos being processed right now. One of them's from yesterday still, because it can't fucking process. Or it's taking its sweet ass fucking time to process this shit. Fuck it.
nothing from outside PvP is available inside arenas.
That's
And no, I didn't post yesterday's VOD because I'm not sitting through like a week of trying to get it unflagged, because the video, I'm probably just gonna leave that one video as private that has all those flags onto it, because I'm just not gonna deal with it. I'm just not. I'm done dealing with it. You know, if it's a music related game, I'm not going to try to put it on YouTube. You know, even if I have editors, I'll tell them, if you want to, just mute the music or just cut it out. I don't care. You know, just minimize any and all copy strike possibilities.
crazy.
Boats or foods,
Or remove all of them completely.
engravings, runes, etc. And everyone has the same amount of stats and skill points that you can assign as you see fit. 3v3 Arena PvP is also a seasonal ranked mode with really good rewards for the top players, and in case you care about it, Lost Ark also hosts a LAN esports type PvP competition on a yearly basis. At least they did in Korea so far. But there is a chance.
I think they'll probably do this in NA if it gets popular. Like, if the game sticks around and a lot of people like it, they'll probably do something like this for sure.
Which is exactly why I'm like, do I get the platinum version or do I get the bronze version? Or do I just get none of them? You know, like, if I still get the bronze version, I'm still gonna have like a massive dick compared to people who chose not to get it at all. You know?
Sure. I
So
don't
I'm
know
like,
why
I
they
don't know.
wouldn't.
Amazon will do it too for us here in the West. On top of that, other third-party groups like the Archives have already hosted PvP tournaments with real money as a prize, and God bless, they would continue doing it. And I see no reason why other organizations, after
And this is completely legal, so I don't care if they hold tournaments. You know, just think of this as another, like, a Smash tournament. Just think of it like that, so it's completely fine, it's legal. You know, there's no like in-game RMT bullshit. It's just, you know, people competing for like a $500,000 pool prize kind of thing, you know. So that's
the
fine.
game's release wouldn't jump in and pitch in with some real money so that people would play PvP for them.
Yeah, if the game's popular, you might see a you know, a tournament. Maybe I might do something like that. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? I mean, I'm not gonna promise anything, but we'll see how things go. All right, how about that? We'll see how things go. And it could just be a fun little tournament. We get some money together and we make sure that people, you know, have a little bit of a reason to play and compete. I think it could be fun. Promise to milk it for all the content it has. That is a promise you know I'll keep.
In a tournament format. PvP in Lost Ark is very exciting.
Yeah.
Very skill-based, very timing-based. Really cool to play and also quite nice to watch. The PvP community in general in Lost Ark is a very well-rounded community, very helpful as well. So really just a
That's
fantastic
what I like to hear.
experience in Lost Ark to play PvP as well. Lastly, I would like to mention some exciting things that we're not gonna get day one.
Oh
but they are
yeah,
coming in
this is the
future.
shit they announced.
A bunch of really cool mini games.
Bro, I cannot wait for this shit. Like this
seemed
this right
interesting.
here, this is my shit. This is my shit right here. This is so funny. Like, I love this kind of. I love the parrot. Yeah, like you beat the you're like a plant and you beat the shit out of a parrot, bro. Like that's like I'm all about that.
In Lost Ark that you can play with your character, Super Mario resembling mini games or game modes within Lost Ark that resemble MOBAs like Dota or League of Legends. A lot of new classes are coming up in Lost Ark. They're already available and they keep developing them as well. An open world PvP system as well. A traditional 1v1 arena is also in the works, and all of this is on top of what you would expect from
that's a lot of stuff, man.
Dungeons, raids, more story, more maps.
That's a lot of fucking stuff.
This is why people are excited for Lost Ark, because we already know what we're getting. I
think people are excited about Lost Ark because it's one of the only cases of an MMO that has actually grown after release. People are seeing growth in an MMO, and like the truth is most MMOs just die. Like the high point is release, and then it's just a slow line down to zero.
Which is what I'm more or less not really in fear of, but like going, okay, is that going to be Lost Ark? Is it just gonna, its high point is going to be, here's the release of the game, and here's what we have planned for, and then it's just dead. You know? Because in a way, I should have kept up with more World of Warcraft, and it was back in the day when I was like, wow. Then I probably would have tried to change my game instead of just being a good person at an MMORPG. And I mean, okay, D&D, so I guess I would have changed. Still, you get the fucking point. But still, at least I didn't grow up on FPS games. All right, you guys can give me credit on that. You give me credit that I was actually with a relatively good game. You know, like fuck.
So I think that's it.
We know what's ahead of us and what's being developed. We know the history of Lost Ark, the history of positive changes that Lost Ark has went through. It's a really fun game and something that I absolutely highly recommend you get into it. It's free to play as well, so you have literally nothing to lose. And I didn't forget about the cash shop because
yes, I have everything to lose. Right after it, because it's free to play, I lose everything if I don't like the game, you know? Like, bro, I lose all of my life savings, I lose all my retirement, I lose my house, I lose my vehicle, I lose my PCs, you know, I lose all my friends, I lose my Twitch and YouTube channel, you know, like, I lose absolutely everything. You know, even if it's free to play, I still just lose everything. There's no win-win scenario for any of us here, you know? I'm kidding, Jesus Christ.
It's also part of Lost Ark, but I would like to have a separate video talking about the cash shop, talking about...
I heard about, like, I saw this on my Reddit, and it's a interview with somebody that's, like, free to play, or, like, a cash shop player or something, talking about the pay-to-win elements of the game, and we're gonna watch that today. if
real
it's not
money
like more
and
than
its
30
impact
minutes long.
in Lost Ark on a player's progression,
Fuck.
what you get
Where's that
in
video? I need to
return
watch
for what
it.
you spend. So I want to give you all of those details in a separate video, which I will link in the description of this one when it's gonna be ready. So that's everything for today. Please don't forget to subscribe to my channel so you can catch me live, so you can catch my next uploads.
There
And
we
until
go.
my next
Oh,
video
wow.
or stream,
Okay.
I wish you lots of love, and I'll see you really soon. Take care.
Great. It's a good video. Yeah, this guy, he's made a lot of videos about Lost Ark, and again, we've seen a number of them. I think they are quite good videos. So if you guys want to go ahead and take a look at
really edited and
there
posted
you go. You can watch the video yourself. You can like it or subscribe to his channel, watch his other videos. He's a pretty good resource for Lost Ark, and he's one of the most dedicated content creators it has.
Oh, what was his channel again? SW. Fuck, what?
And
SY, my bad. SYWO. I kind of want to see that one then, about the pay to win aspect of it. Not just so I could be like, oh, what can I spend my money on, but like, so I could be like, okay, you know, oh, which to buy, which founder pack to buy. I should definitely watch that for his shit, because that's gonna be good. There's a lot of DLCs in mine. You're talking for a Lost Ark? I don't know how to play against the characters. Okay, in Smash. Okay, I thought you were talking about this game for a minute. Well, that's fine. God damn. After you see this one right here, you see that what do you call it, thumbnail? Okay, actually, let me go back. Fuck, what was the one Asmon watched?
he's one of the most... I think people are excited about Lost Ark because it's one of the only cases of an MMO. Badass. That's big dick mode. It's the same dude. He's wearing the same shirt. I like him already. Look at that. Same shirt, same shirt, same shirt, same shirt. This is great.
In case this is the first
Lost Ark, everything you need to know. Lost Ark, everything you need to know. Where is it?
Hi everyone.
I didn't give it a like. I'm gonna give it a like to help him out. Wait. Regret Lost Ark bets have PvP system, mounting game, classes gameplay. Lost Ark has evolved. I will Lost Ark. Pay to win. I want to know.
Let me actually address this.
No, that's not the guy. Okay, maybe he hasn't put it out yet. Shit. I wanted it open. Alright, didn't I have it open?
Hi and welcome to my channel. Today we're going to talk about the Founders Packs for Lost Ark.
Alright, I'm gonna watch this, and then we're jumping into PoE. Alright? Because I want to know what he says the values are of all of them. Because he's a Lost Ark Andy, so he's pretty damn good at it. Like, I would say Shots is a Undertale / Deltarune / Roblox Andy. Which is nothing wrong with being an Andy. You know, it's just the way everything is. Alright? Like, to a certain extent, I'm a Warcraft Andy. You know? But anyway, moving on with our lives.
I'm going to hopefully succeed in explaining the value of each one
you went up against a Smash Bros. Andy. To a certain extent, I would say you're kind of a Smash Bros. Andy, and to a certain extent, a Stardew Valley Andy. You know, if his name is Andy, he is a Smash Bros. Andy. You know, whatever. It doesn't matter. You know, bro. I like the idea of DLCs, but at the same time, like I don't like them at the same time because then it puts you at a disadvantage because you don't have the character. Like it doesn't even let you fight against them, right? Like it doesn't allow you to do AI fights against the DLC people. Like if it did that, then I'd be like, okay, fine, I understand the DLC. But like really? You can't even fight the DLC characters, but you can go up with it'd be nice if there was a way to tell the verses to I don't want to fight DLC people because I've never fought against them, so I can't play against them because I don't fucking know how they work, you know? But yeah, that it's so stupid. It's kind of them literally forcing you to buy the DLC if you even want to consider doing anything. It's like, I don't want to because, well, it's not that I don't have the money kind of thing. Because some people are like, it's not that I don't have the money, it's just I don't want to have to do it, you know? Because boohoo, you've already given your credit card information to Nintendo. Because you have the Switch, you know, so they're not complaining about that. They just don't want to buy it because they just don't want to buy it.
To you.
But,
I've
you know,
already reviewed them last year in June, long time ago. Since then, many things have changed. They even added one more brand new Founders Packs, the bronze one. So today, an updated version of that review. I'm going to
a year ago? Wait, what? You can buy the Founders Pack whenever the fuck you want? Because if that's true, then fuck, I'll buy the Platinum one later in my life. You know? If the game is still good, but Jesus Christ. I mean, if I miss it, I miss it. I'm not gonna cry.
talk about the 30-day premium membership in another video because I want to have a full guide on it, and that includes how you can buy it, which we will only be able to show after the game's release on the 8th of February. So look out for that one. I'm going to explain every perk in the premium in that as well and the value of it. Today, the Founders Packs. You can buy a Founders Pack either from the official website, which is linked below, by clicking this button, or you can go to Steam, and the Founders Packs, each of these 4 Founders Packs can be found as DLCs there on Steam. And they are only available until the 11th of February. We're gonna start by talking about the common...
Oh no, so I have to make a decision by the 11th of February to see what level of Andy I'm gonna be for this game. So we'll say if this game is actually really fucking good, to the point where I'm like, I could see me playing this as a main game on my channel, and then having a rotation of other games, like 2 or 3 times a week, but this be my main game, and I'd probably go with Platinum even though fuck everything, you know, fuck. God damn it.
perks that each of
He's
the
using
Founders
ad
Packs
blocker.
have, and I will have links in the YouTube play bar to the chapters of the video in case you want to skip ahead to something that's of interest to you. And then after we talk about the common stuff, we're gonna dissect the individual things that each of them have, maybe better than the previous one. Yeah, Head Start is a perk that's common to all of them. You get a 3-day head start to Lost Ark. Instead of accessing the game on the 11th with a head start, you're going to access the game on the 8th of February, which is a Tuesday. The biggest thing that this gives you is the ability to scratch the itch to play Lost Ark sooner. But at the same time, it also allows you to attempt and create characters with the names that you always wanted to get in the game. So that's another big thing. Next is a Founders exclusive pet, which is this cat that you're seeing right now on the screen. Comes in 3 different colors. Pets are important in Lost Ark because they loot things for you. Some content...
What? They loot things for you? Dude, in World of Warcraft we don't have this. Your pets, they're just cosmetics. Well, ever since they added their Pokemon, like, battle system, they used to just be cosmetics, like, straight up, they were just cosmetics. You know, it'd be like, whoa, dude, you got that fucking pet? But now it's like, oh, whatever. You know, we could Pokemon battle them, I guess. You know, it's another chore I have to do in the game. Whatever. But like, dude, really? Fuck.
And in the game gives a lot of drops, so you wouldn't want to spend all of your time pressing the interaction key there as opposed to fighting. That's why everyone gets a pet in Lost Ark. Now if
I
we
like that.
are getting the same build as we got in the closed beta, then everyone is going to get a pet for free, so you wouldn't necessarily need to buy a founder's pack just for the pet. However,
Alright,
it is
that's
also
fair.
important to mention that on top of looting,
I will also say this. The reason why I want to get into Path of Exile is because they're anti-pay to win. Like, literally on the website, they're like, free to play, but no pay to win. Best shit ever. Like, literally. Name a more, like, perfect saying for a video game. Name a... I'll literally wait. Name a more perfect saying for a video game. Here, where the fuck is it so I can actually do it? Path of Exile. Trade. If I go to trade. Shit, where is it? Okay, you have supporter packs, but that's a different story. That's probably cosmetics that don't actually enhance or make the game worse. Where was it? Was it Path of Exile 2 when I looked it up? Either way, it's somewhere on Path of Exile that says it's like free to play but no pay to win. Something along the lines of that, but still. Name something more iconic that it would honestly be like the best game ever in the gaming industry. I'll
pets
wait.
also have a convenience side to them, which allows you to remotely access the broker, the mail, repairing your gear inside dungeons, etc. Now, this activating this convenience feature is part of the premium membership. It's not part of the pet. However, using the convenience feature after you've activated it with the 30-day premium membership, assuming you want to buy that, that comes from the pet. So another reason why pets are important. And speaking about the premium membership, it's also included in each of the founders packs, 30 days of premium membership per founders pack. And lastly, we have a founders title, again, which is included in all of the founders pack. Founders title, which looks quite nice in game because it's orange in color, so it really stands out. Other than that, I never bothered to actually check what does it exactly give. In general, title
I bet he bought the platinum one. Like, I would bet that because seeing how much of a Lost Ark Andy he is, it would definitely seem like he would buy the platinum one, which I don't blame him. I don't care, you know. It's his money. Minus 100 to him, that's fine, you know. But still, like, that's fine. He does what the fuck he wants, you know. He wants platinum Founders Edition. He can get his platinum Founders Edition, you know. He wants his pleb bronze one, he can get his pleb bronze one.
titles in Lost Ark are a vanity thing, but some of them also give you tertiary stats like charisma and intelligence, etc. Stats which you will make use of in a very side thing in Lost Ark, which is called the Rapport system, where you can befriend NPCs. Having a higher charm allows you to actually start befriending an NPC, right? So you do need these way later down the road as a side thing also. Not important, but again, worth mentioning.
Dude, Raptor, did you see that camera transition? Dude, that was pretty damn good. Like, dude, editing 10 out of 10. Like, the editor needs a pay raise. Whether it's this guy or an actual editor, they need a pay raise because this was a pretty smooth fucking camera transition.
Later down the road,
like,
as
straight
a
up.
side thing also. Not important, but again,
Like, bam.
worth mentioning.
Lost
Next
again.
thing that is common to silver, gold, and platinum.
Yeah, I will say this though, Raptor. If you want to get into tournaments, you know, you need to start playing online. You know, like, not saying like just against one person, but still like join like a pleb tournament, you know, like where they're like you don't have to throw money in to get into the tournament, right? You know, like a completely pleb tournament and just jump in, beat someone's ass up, you know, and see how far you get in the tournament, you know? I'm sure there's several free tournaments out there, you know, that don't cost any money and don't have really like any reward other than like, you know, how far you get. Hell, maybe you might bring home the trophy one day. You know,
Bronze is already done. This is all you get from bronze, and it is a decent value, assuming you want to get into the head start, assuming you want a pet, and the 30-day premium membership. You get all of it for $15. Now, silver, gold, and platinum share another thing, which is a supply crate. Silver and gold have the exact same items in the supply crate, while platinum gives you more and some extra. 30 resurrection feathers for silver, 30 for gold, 60 for platinum. Resurrection feathers are an item that allows you to resurrect on the spot no matter where you are.
oh my god, I'm so glad I found this because I remember a few days ago when I looked it up, I was like, so you have to get feathers to resurrect, but if it's to resurrect on the spot, that sounds fucking amazing because then you could just be like, bitch, I'm back to fight you, bitch. Bruh, fight me.
At first, when I started Lost Ark in 2018, I was really scared seeing this item in game. I was like, whoa, this is such a huge advantage. In reality, it's actually not. It just makes your life a little bit.
Wait, shit, this game came out in 2018? Fully released on the 4th of December of 2019. Oh. Here's my problem with it. It's reminding me of this. How it started out like, you know, where you probably think it'd be, and then it's going up. You know, like I'm hoping we're not like, I hope that this is not you three stuck to the same guy you lost to. Fair enough. That's fucking great though. But like this right here is like holy shit. I think this is gonna be like releasing to NA and EU right here. And I'm hoping that this doesn't happen. You know, so I'm probably not gonna buy any of the shit for the game, unfortunately. I wouldn't really call it unfortunately though, but still, I'm probably not gonna buy any of it just because I don't know the future of the game, because there's not enough of a past of the game to really know what's gonna fucking happen with it. You know, because like people might hype it up and then it dies. Like, you know, hype is up here, expectations are down here, and then it crashes, both of them. You know, because fuck.
Bit better because you don't have to walk all the way back from the entrance of the dungeon to wherever you were. So it has no impact in finishing that content fast or better than some other group, right? 10,000 silver, 10k silver and 50k silver. This is a small amount of silver which is a currency that you do need in game. However, these values 10 and 50k are actually quite few in the grand scheme of things.
They're few, Jesus Christ.
Crate, the same for all three founders. You get a couple of battle items which will prove to be useful in occasional situations. This is not the make it or break it chest, yeah. Gatherer's tool chest gives you apprentice tools in order for you to be able to gather various materials around the world. You get these things also from quests inside the game, very easy quests that you get early on, and also you can craft these things on your housing plot as well. Getting more of these tools is good because how they work is whenever you get one in your bag, it comes with 1 or 2 random stats to them, extra bonuses. Like for example, on a mining tool you can get increased mining speed by 1.5%, or mobs don't interrupt you while you mine, right? So this is RNG,
That's nice.
and the more you have them, the more you craft them, the more chances you have to get the stat that you're actually looking for, right? Adventurer's Ascent Chest. These, you get one of these chests every 10 levels, starting with level 20 all the way up until level 50, yeah? In silver and gold founders pack, they contain exactly the same amount of materials. These HP potions that you get, 70 here, 50 here, 30 here,
Wait,
they
what?
are better and better potions, right? They heal you more and more as you progress to these levels. Do not use these potions while you're leveling, or in your leveling dungeons, or in your chaos dungeons at end game. These HP potions are the only potions you can use in harder content, such as abyssal dungeons or guardian raids. You cannot use these potions in this content. So because of this, a golden advice is to keep these potions called HP potion, keep them for end game, because you're gonna make use of them there in the content where it actually matters. At the end, you also get chests of battle items, chests from which you can select the consumables that you want to get. You get an offensive battle chest with offensive battle items. You get a healing battle chest with more of these HP potions, right? And then you get utility battle item chest. These are all of them important because, again, at end game you will make use of the fact that you can select from this utility battle chest. You can select an item called a signal flare. While you do guardian raids at end game, the boss is hidden in the map, so you don't know where it is. Generally, you need to split up and whoever finds him calls it out in the party chat. But if you have a signal flare, you use it at the beginning and it reveals the location of the boss. Not to mention that while you're fighting the boss, during the fight, the boss also disappears and moves to another random location on the map, and then you have to start walking to find him. This battle item that you can select, this utility battle item called signal flare, reveals the location of the boss. And before people start crafting them and before you can afford them with gold on the auction house, because they're tradable, these chests are gonna do you perfectly fine. Platinum Founders Pack comes with some big differences in terms of this Ascent Chest compared to the other Founders Packs. First of all, 300,000 silver is actually a noticeable amount. Not huge by any means, but noticeable. You get 10 tickets to instantly complete your dailies. Not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. These will basically complete you 3 dailies a day for 3 days, basically on one character, so not such a big deal. You get 10 of each of these chests as opposed to one of them. Most likely from each chest, even if you get one, you will be able to select more, like a bunch, 5 or maybe 10 battle items from each chest. But this one gives you 10 times that 10, right? So it's much more value. 5 stronghold.
Bro, this is some like big ass brain shit. Like, holy shit. 10 of the chest versus one of them? Holy shit, that sounds nice.
Activity relief chest. This increases the speed at which you can level up things on your housing plot. It's nice to have, but
like, here's the thing. I like housing, but fuck. Close game, you win. Better one. Come on, bro. Tell me you won. Tell me you brought home the money. You didn't bring home the money, then Leah's gonna be upset because then she's gonna be like, how are we gonna get her vegan food? You know? You lost, you didn't bring home the money? Dude, it was a wolf. Dude, I don't know what that means. You know, like, you're speaking Mandarin to me right now. I don't know anything about Smash, basically, other than you play like Nintendo characters and some non-Nintendo characters, you know?
But not game breaking in case you're worried about it. 150 Awakening Chaos
So I don't
pieces.
understand.
These pieces allow you to use a skill called your Awakening skill, right? Which is a 5-minute cooldown, big damage, etc. Now, you can buy these from a general goods merchant inside the game, but since you get 150 for free, then that means you're gonna have to spend that much little silver less on buying them yourself in game. Now that we're done with these chests, I would like to talk about the real money, cash shop currency that you get from each of the founders packs, again available in silver, gold and platinum. And silver costs $25 and gives you 1,000 royal crystals, which we believe at the moment of this video, not confirmed by Amazon, that 1,000 royal crystals is the equivalent of $10 in real money. So you pay $25 and you get $10 back in cash shop currency, which means that the rest of the perks in silver cost you $15. Now, if you take a look at the gold, for example, you pay $50 for it, but you get $40 back in cash shop currency, which means that all of the perks in gold cost $10, and there's more perks in gold than there are in silver. We're going to talk about them in a moment. So it already makes the gold much more valuable in terms of real money spent and what you gain from it. So if you can afford the gold, absolutely buy a gold. The platinum gives you 7,000 royal crystals, which means the equivalent of $70 back in cash shop currency. It costs $100 itself. So platinum is valued, the perks, the other perks in platinum besides the real money are valued at $30, and we're gonna get to them actually just now. Founders exclusive skin, this is common to gold and to platinum. This is called the Northern Lawmaker avatar, and it's the one that you see right now on your screen.
Cool.
Lost Archive website, which is also linked in the description, has a 3D model preview of these Northern Lawmaker avatars for several classes, the ones that they found. And also, if you go to the 3D models here at the top, you can preview the mount which is included in the platinum. We're going to get to that in a moment, right? Here you can change the colors of the mount to preview them in different colors as well.
This
now let's
nice.
get to the character expansion slot. Again, a common perk.
Like, just going off of this, defeated a Roy which has sword, and I destroyed him. I don't know who Roy is, but bruh, you kill him with sword, but like, dude, that good. But like, seeing this, I see silver as not as worthful as gold. Sure, you're paying double what you get for, or you're paying double if you want gold compared to silver, but still, like, holy shit.
In between gold and platinum. Everyone starts off with 6 characters for free. Doesn't matter if you're a free-to-play player coming on the 11th or if you have a founders pack. You have 6 character slots per server. This character expansion slot allows you to unlock on the same server a 7th slot, right? Lastly, the perks that are available only to Platinum Founders Pack, they are the Founder Skin. This is a very beautiful skin that you see right now on the screen. Definitely worth getting. You have the Founders exclusive mount, this one that I wanted to show you, that I was showing you on the Lost Archive website, and also you get a Platinum Welcome Crate, which brings me to the main reason why I would pay $100 for this particular founder.
Okay, look. He would just pay $100 anyway because he loves the game. All right, we know this for a fact. He loves the game. He's built a channel literally on Lost Ark, and that's that, you know, but still, like, fuck.
Founders, which is the Founders exclusive wallpaper. I am in love with wallpapers in Lost Ark. These are animated backgrounds for your character selection screen. Character selection.
Bro, he said animated. You know what that means? Does that mean the game has anime in it?
Screen which you see 1 minute every day. So you know, you don't.
You see 1 minute every day. Did he seriously say you see 1 minute every day?
These are animated backgrounds for your character selection screen. Character selection screen which you see 1 minute every day.
It's Raptor. Raptor, every time I log into Lost Ark, I have to be in this menu screen for minimum, or rather a maximum of 60 seconds. If I go over or I go under it, I guess I get banned from the game. Kidding, I know that's not what he means. He means you're gonna see it for like however long it takes you to fucking log in.
So you know, you don't get to admire them very often, but they're very unique. They show that you have played the game because most of them, well, except this one and maybe another one that costs real money, all of the others can be acquired only through in-game means and only by playing the game a lot. To me, they have a mega sentimental value, 100% worth buying. Even if I would have to pay $100 just for the wallpaper, I would pay it. And this one, like this terrace with a view to the port and your characters being there, some of them on the looking at the table, some of them looking at you, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Founders exclusive structure. This is a housing decor item in the shape.
Bro, you can get a fucking train in the game. You can get a train in this game. Bro, this game has so much more than World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft has tried to do some things, but they miserably fail at it because they don't basically just copy like what Final Fantasy does. They try to do their own spin on it, and they made it terrible. You know, like Warcraft doesn't like they do have a housing, but it's from like 3 or 4 expansions ago, and no one fucking uses it anymore. So they designed like a housing, and that's it. They don't use it anymore.
Of a
dead.
locomotive. Legendary Rapport gift selection box. This gives you a legendary grade gift that you can give to one of these NPCs that I was talking about during your affinity Rapport system while you befriend them. It gives you a big chunk of progress with befriending that one NPC of your choice, but there's tens of NPCs that you need to befriend. So again, if you're worried about this item, don't be worried, you actually don't need it. Yeah. And also a launch limited card pack set, which we don't know anything about it. We don't know the value of the cards that are inside or that you could get. Card system is another thing in Lost Ark. When you are trying to min-max your character, that's when you're gonna try to look into cards, create sets of them, 2, 3, 4 in a set, and then get special bonuses. In my opinion, the one that's most worth it is the gold founders pack, simply because you get a lot of real money back in terms of cash shop currency, and with that also means that everything else in this gold founders pack, which is included in silver and bronze, has a much lower purchase value, if that makes sense. Yeah, I myself have two different Lost Ark, well, two different Steam accounts on which I purchased Lost Ark, and I have purchased a platinum, a gold, and a silver all together on the same account, because when we're getting to that part of the video, last part, where I tell you a couple of interesting things about the founders packs, you can stack them on top of each other. So if you want—
Wait, what? Dude, he said you can stack them on top of each other. So basically what he's saying is you could buy the 3 of them. What? This is how you fucking capitalize. Rapper, I hope you're learning so that when you get into developing games, you'll know a way how to make the company a shit ton of fucking money. Like, legit. Like, if your gaming company has this, tell them you can buy it, buy all three of them, and they just stack on top of each other. Big fucking brain right there. Because then that's what? $100, $150, $175 if you can get the person to buy all 3 of silver, gold, and platinum. All fucking 3 of them. Like, dude.
Want to buy all 4 of them, you're gonna get all of these bonuses piled up on your account when the game starts, except the founder's title and the head start. Founder's title, you don't need to get 4 of them because titles are character wide, but that's not the reason. The reason is that they don't give you anything special if you get more titles. It's the same exact title. Head start, you don't get 12 days if you have 4 founders pack, you still get just 3. But for example,
that actually even bigger brain move. You know, you buy all 4 of them, you get 12 days head start, you know? And then, like, with the title thing, you get 4 fucking titles, so it's Founder's title, followed by Founder's title, followed by Founder's title, followed by Founder's title, followed by character name. You know, so it's like the ultimate flex, you know? Be like, bitch, I didn't just buy 1, I didn't just buy 2, I didn't just buy 3 of them, I bought all 4 of them. And look at you, you don't even have the Founder's title at all. Like, straight up, you don't have that shit.
Pets are also server wide, so all of your characters can use.
And then you can have 4 pets. You know, why not? Fuck it all. Give me all 4 pets. I want 4 titles. I want 12 days game start time, even though we're within 12 days, so it doesn't really matter, but whatever.
Use that particular pet. In reality, you would think you just need 1. However, you get 4 of these pets, and you can choose all the 3 different colors in which the cat comes. And on top of that, it's nice to have different pets, because pets also give you little side stats, like for example HP.
What? This game is literally what World of Warcraft could be. But they use like a Diablo style. Dude, I'm thinking of getting the platinum version. just because I'm literally thinking just get the platinum version. Fuck it. I don't care. Play this game. This sounds like an MMORPG I would fucking want to play. You know? It really fucking does. Like, fuck. What does that mean for Genshin? Fucking no. I still want to play Genshin. Genshin's cool. I want I want Raiden. You know? And I want fucking Miko. Like, I want this fucking game. Like, this guy kind of just sold it to me. Like, Amazon didn't sell it to me. Smile Games, I believe it is, didn't sell it to me. Right? I think that's... Yes, no, Smilegate, my bad. I'm sorry, Smilegate RPG. I'm sorry, please don't kill me, but like, neither Amazon Games and Smilegate RPG didn't sell this to me at all. This man right here sold it to me. And to a certain extent, Asmon, because if Asmon didn't talk about it, I probably would have never have come to this guy's channel, you know?
And crit, or another pet can give you HP and agility, right? A little bit of it. So for different builds or for different classes, for different content, at one point, again, way down the line, a min-maxing thing, you might actually want a pet that gives you crit, and then for another content or another build, another class on your account, you might want a pet that gives you agility. That's why pets, even though they are shared, it's cool to get all of them, right? The same goes for the cash shop currency. You get 7 plus 4 plus 1. The same goes for the skins. If you buy a gold and a platinum, you will get 2 times the Northern Lawmaker. So that means 2 of your characters can wear this skin. Otherwise, if you just buy a gold, you're gonna get 1 of these skins. So not all of your alts can apply the skin because it's account shared. It's not. The class on which you redeem the box which contains this skin is going to be the only class on your account that will have it. If you buy both...
Dude, it says it's snowing. Holy shit, wait, I need to find dark mode for my PC. Because I need to stop playing with this light mode shit. Problem solved. Dark mode is activated,
you will
bitches.
have 2 classes, 2 boxes of this to redeem on different characters on your account. The same goes for the founder skin. During this week, they will also release a video with in-game footage of characters wearing this Northern Lawmaker. I'm guessing they're gonna ride the mount as well. When that's gonna be available, I will link it in the description of this video for you to take a look. And yeah, this was all I wanted to say. I hope you will subscribe to my YouTube channel because I also live stream here every week.
Yeah, Raptor, you better subscribe to this guy's channel, alright? And you better get Lost Ark. Because this guy fucking sold it.
I have a podcast here with other content creators that I also, a video podcast that I do live. And then not to mention all of my uploads, my video uploads that you shouldn't actually miss. Lots of love. Thank you so much for watching, and I'm gonna see you really soon. Until then, take care and stay safe.
Raptor, donate the money now. Alright, we're jumping into PoE. Oh boy, PoE best martyr build. What are you again?
Swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist?
Duelist.
You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here, your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the grand arena. Now Rayclast shall be your audience and your foe.
Okay, wait. Best tank build. Wait, what do the packs give? Shit. What do the supporter packs give? Okay, you can kind of pay to win by getting coin in them still. Wait, there's... Okay, these aren't classes, they're just builds. At least like weapons and whatnot. I'll leave that open for now. Copy POE. Let me do this. POE R Martyrer versus Duelist. So Duelist can fucking smash out damage. So I think I'm gonna do that. But at the same time, I wanna do... I kinda wanna do the Martyr because, holy shit, look at this fucking guy.
Do you think you're savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. Rayclast offers you something else.
No, let me go fast. Let me go fast, Tensor.
What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence.
Look, I can't do Tensor 666. I can't use my fucking... Dude! Someone already took my fucking name on the game? Dude, I'm supposed to be Tensor. Fuck, man. God damn it. Rapper, give me my fucking name in PoE. God fucking damn it, Rapper. I can't believe you did this to me. Oh... Should I do Scaly Lover then? Kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck, I'm not gonna be Scaly, alright? This was a character name I had. Call him Daz. His name is Daz. Oh. I'm dead. Rapper, why'd you kill me? I barely even started the game and you killed me already? Alright, I think that's gonna block the chat so that no one says shit. Hold on. Microtransaction. They literally call it microtransaction shop. No, let's go regular. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that so that I can actually have this camera.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. Looks like you found something you can defend yourself with. Good. This place is crawling with criminals. There's smoke rising just east of here. Could be worth checking if there's...
I don't know what that is, but I picked it up and he's dead. After, why'd you kill him? Why? You didn't need to. Ooh. Holy shit. But yeah, Raptor, this is kind of like what Diablo's like. Oh, you little shit. Okay, then I want to use my MMO mouse. Fuck. Come here, you little shit. Kill it. Fuck him up. Fuck them all up. Oh, right click is a better attack? Easy. Dude, Raptor, this game's easy. 0 deaths. This game is too easy, Raptor, like, fuck. Easy, 0 fucking deaths in this game. Holy shit. I don't know why I didn't play this game earlier then. Fucking pieces of shit, I hate them. Oh. Holy shit, I have infinite potions? This is interesting.
Spirit is spent.
It's kind of like Diablo. Oh, this fucker hits hard. Oh shit. I didn't start hitting 2. Oh, I can right click move? Oh, easy. But I think that's all I have to respond. Fair enough. This might be Lost Ark. Ooh, booty. Come on, really? I don't want to go fight that big guy again. He's too hard. What does this do? You know what? I lost a lot of gamer points, but I gained skill in the end. That's good, that's good. Attack, 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 attack. I thought I had infinite potions, but I guess. I mean, in the way, it is a win. Dude, he didn't regen health while I was gone.
It's nice
not
not to be dead yet.
What, really? I can't wear fucking shoes? Dude, I can't use shoes. More skill can order gamer points in future. That's true, that's true. Dude, I can't even put on shoes. Inventory management? I'd rather have rusted sword because fucking. Hey, I got 2 swords now. I'm gonna fuck you up for a big brain. Oh, a wall. Wow, wow, Rapport. Why'd you program that in like that? Fucking disgusting sand spitter. Can you just not? Like, fuck. Oh wait, I have skill points? Oh shit, BRB, fair enough. POE, duelist. My chair, dude, my chair is lowering throughout the stream. I can't hold my ass anymore. Shit, I didn't change POE. Ah. Path of Exile mobile is a thing? That's interesting. That's real interesting. Oh, wait, I want to see where Lost Ark is 2 days before. Well, really, day and a half. Holy shit, Warcraft is dying. That's great, in a sense, but bad at the same time. 14,000. Lost Ark is growing, it's just not growing too big yet. You know? No, I want this. You're doing it? What happened? What are you doing? You're getting Lost Ark and you're joining me? Oh, you got paper pencil. Oh, you're playing paper and pencil Lost Ark, dude? Oh. Oh. Beginner friendly, I kinda like that actually. Oh, any update? There's no update. I might go with the lightning strike one. Someone said that rewatching your own the losses and writing them down what you did long is beneficial and increase your skill to master all of your weaknesses. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. You know? Like, I might want to try to adopt that, but I'm probably not. I'm weird good at Smash, so I am. You do you, honestly. Discussion 3.17 is starts invitation. Okay, how do I start the build? I'm in the talent tree. I want to know how to start the build so that I don't fuck everything up from the beginning. You start, add full damage. What? Are you gonna use the tactic? I don't know, because like with MMORPGs, once you learn like the boss fight, because like I can see that working in like Smash, because Smash you're not gonna have the exact same predictable battle that like you're gonna have like here. World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, what boss? Sylvanas boss fight. Like with this, for example, this is just an example of like, this is the game styles I play, right? All of this is 100% predictable because, well, the boss doesn't change, like stuff doesn't smash, right?
Hi,
so like,
I'm Hazel, and this is a guide to the Sylvanas Windrunner fight.
Oh yeah, this is Hazel Nutty Games.
Normal and heroic difficulty. This fight has a lot of abilities, and most of them don't do anything special.
But like,
so we're going to spend most of
everything
our time
is just
on
going to be like
ones that
exactly
actually
the same
matter.
in
In
this.
phase 1, we fight Sylvanas
You know,
in a
like
big open arena.
Smash,
The
it's just
Windrunner
always going
has
to change
you
because
doing
different players have
jumping
different play
all
styles.
over the
I mean, yes,
place, but
okay,
her actual
in
hitbox
a
will not
tournament,
move with
I'm gonna
her.
fucking mute
Melee
this
do
shit for a
not
minute.
need to
Actually,
chase her all over the
in like Smash in a tournament, yeah, you might fight the same guy, but at the same time, you're not going to fight the same guy 24/7. You know, but like that bullet she shot, you're gonna see that multiple times. You're gonna see these arrows multiple times. You know, so it's more of less not like trying to write something down and going, this is what I did wrong, this is what I could prove on it. It's more of, okay, what the fuck? You need to watch out for the goddamn arrows and whatnot, you know? So yeah, it's not a bad tactic, it's just, it's not really to work for like the game style, like games I'm gonna be playing. Because I've learned kind of the hard way, but I'm going to leave it like that because fuck, I'm gonna work with it. But I also want to show you this Rapport. Path of Exile. It's up here. It usually wasn't up here, but also Genshin's grown. It's grown 10,000 views at least. You know, see it work in games like RL and FPS. True. And maybe Minecraft. You know, because like, well, I actually take that back because it's predictable. I say it works in games that are not predictable. So like FPS games, Rocket League, maybe Mario Kart game, you know, Fuck Night, you know. I would say PoE would become predictable, but I haven't played enough of it to know it. We're not gonna talk about GTA because fuck, most people are probably role playing, you know, whatever. So like that would work in non-predictable or completely non-predictable games entirely. I mean, like Pokemon can be predictable, but at the same time, you know, if you're doing PvP, then it's unpredictable because then, you know, they use what different. Why is The Last of Us Part 2 still a thing? In Rapport, in a few days, when I go to this game right here is most likely going to be way above this game. Like, can Last of Us, who the fuck is streaming Last of Us? You're telling me this adds up to 15,000 or 16,000 viewers? The highest is 54 viewers. What the heck is wrong with Twitch's system? Can it not do simple addition anymore? Can they fucking fix it? please? Because I'm tired of seeing games that don't have 16.2 thousand viewers. I mean, I get it. Yeah, Twitch can't fucking math right now, which is interestingly weird. But I get if like a streamer who had like 16,000 viewers was recently in Last of Us Part 2 and then switched over to a different game. You know, I could see that being within a few minutes of the streamer leaving, but really? I'm gonna hit refresh, we're gonna scroll back down, and it's still gonna be there, you watch. See? I've been here for a few minutes already, I've had this loaded for a few minutes, and it's still there. Still there. I don't understand why. When there's a delay in the bot of like every 15 minutes that it corrects the time or something, or corrects the viewer count if it's a major difference in the viewer count, but 15 minutes doesn't seem that good. Run down 5 stuff I'm doing wrong already. Improve yourself. That's what you need to do. You know, like with Path of Exile, I just need to find the path I want to go, because I don't fucking know. Head over to Mana and Leech and take all Mana and Leech. Like Rapport, look at how big this shit is. Look at how big this talent tree system is. I feel like Twitch can do the number thing. I think so too, because YouTube can do it correctly. Even though YouTube doesn't really have a thing that does it, you know? Okay, I don't like how fast that zoom is. I'm like it's fine for my mouse. I'm not gonna adjust it. But which way is Leech? Like, show me a fucking picture. You know, like, I don't mind the reading, it's just, I don't see a picture on, like, which way I should go. Did this, then? Like, okay, I can't get the armor right now because I'm too low of a level to doing that shit. But, like, how's the talent tree set up? I don't care, it doesn't show me what I need. Like, show me the talent tree I need, you know? Because, like, dude, I can't get armor right now. So I'm only level 2. Or is it... Hold on. Hold on. Shit, I didn't want that closed. Fuck. Kiwi duelist build. I want the lightning one because I want to do fucking fat damage. PoE talent tree. What I want to know is if you have to go down a certain like path of the talent tree, or if you get all 1,325 skills in the tree, which would be equivalent to level 1,325. But it does also say here when you complete certain quests, so it's not like exactly 1,325 for your level. You know, I have 7 major things I did wrong in one battle. And then after you correct them, you're gonna have negative 7 things that you did wrong in one battle. You know? Wait, what? PoE duelist ascendancy free. Yeah, that's how math works. We can math, but Twitch can't. Disappointing. I mean, true. I hope they fix it because, like, no offense to fucking that game, but at the same time, all offense because that game, from what I've heard and seen on like Reddit and other places, is it just tries to shove down this character's gay, you know, and also the gay character gets pregante, all right, which means they did the thing with a dude, you know, that it's just a fact. Whether it was she wanted it or not was a different story, and I don't fucking know, and I don't really fucking care that she gets pregante. And the reason why I know that is because I watched a streamer and then I was like, this game's boring, and then I clicked out, and then when I clicked back in, it was like at the end, I'm like, oh, you're finally at the end, I don't have to watch you play this game anymore. And then she's like, yeah, I'm pregante. I'm like, I haven't watched like an hour of the fucking gameplay. I haven't even watched half an hour of the gameplay, and I can tell you're gay as fuck because of how much the game shoves it in your face. I'm like, just make a good game. There's a difference, you know? You can have gay characters in a game, but that's not gonna automatically make it a good game. That's a fucking fact. You know? Champion looks cool. Dude, the champion looks fucking cool. Well, it sounds like I'm gonna get all of them, so I might as well just start slapping talents wherever the fuck I think I want them to be. Like, attack speed and accuracy. 6% to attack speed and 25% accuracy rate. That's not bad, that's not bad. 14% increase to light attack physical damage and 14 maximum life. I don't care about Wi-Fi calling right now. I just don't. But I really want, like, I think like, I know he said the gold one is the best value, but I'm thinking I want the platinum one. For, like, the extra skin and whatnot. Or the better skin and all that shit. Shut up, phone. I don't care. Unless it's actually a text or something. I don't care. But we can agree, instead of making the game fucking like I don't care if there's games that are like the main message of the game is like homosexuality. I don't care, you know. I genuinely don't care. Anyone can play whatever fuck game they want. You know, like I play MMORPG because, well, I like it. Come back, you little shit. Fucking piece of shit. It's not that bad of a game, like, I'm gonna have to get used to it. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, they do the same shit, whatever. Like, right now I'm in the learning phase of the game, so of course I'm gonna be like, shit. Come here, you little shit, let me kill you. How do I open the map? Oh, it's tab? I didn't know it was tab, but now I know. I bet over there is just the ocean, but I want exploration, because why not? I mean, you never know, you could find some booty. You know? I take it that's the exit then, and I just missed like an idiot. You know? Yeah, that was the exit and I completely, like, missed it. Look at me as a level 2 pleb around here, fuck. Right click this item. Oh. Oh, I can use them now? I'm gonna wear the ring because, you know, I don't have a ring equipped, so any ring is just gonna be an increasements, whatever. You know, I kinda wanna sell this because the... Yeah, it does... I mean, it does 6 to 8, and then this one does 4 to 9. You know? So I kinda just wanna sell this, but at the same time I don't care.
Now there's a face I never expected to see in exile. The maidens of Oriath must be wailing in their beds now that their mighty duelist has left them. Or is that why you're here? Did you perhaps choose the wrong bed in which to celebrate your conquests? I'm Nessa, and I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of Hillock, that putrid giant you felled out there. Back in Oriath, I disdained your kind. In Rayclast, I don't have that luxury. Lion Eye's watch isn't much, but it's ours. We could use you here, while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with herbs and seawater.
You'll find what you can and we'll work on, you know. Alright. What can I purchase? A wand, a ring, amulet, belts. Interesting. Interesting. But you'll work on it, Rapport. You'll become big.
Goodbye.
A dashing duelist, drenched and deserted on the dreariest strand. That's the first line of the poem I'm writing about you, exile. Easy, lad. You could lacerate a bloke with a look like that. The name's Bestel, captain of the good ship Merry Gull. Alas, my Merry Gull is gone. My crew is gone. But my wits remain, after a fashion.
Bro, when you go up against Scene, tell him that you used to be a big fan, but you're gonna destroy that. Like, literally just say that.
Merry Gull ran aground. Watch the locals spit roast the ship's
and tell
doctor, but his
MK Leo
medicine
you'll
chest
be
might still
that you're a
there,
big fan,
amongst
and then
the
you're gonna
splinters and
destroy his ass too.
It'd have everything Nessa might need. Dr. Shaky Hands Upton was lousy with a scalpel and even worse with a saw, but he knew
We
his
fist bump.
apothecary. Explains the
I don't think
Shaky
that's gonna
Hands
happen. I think it's
philosophy.
gonna be a long battle.
Poor Nessa. Not even a mother herself, and yet she cares for us all. And what a sickly, pathetic brood we are. May she live to have her own family.
And he's
real
saying
family.
this in
If
front of her
anyone deserves
base.
that, Nessa does. Harold, the Merry Gull's cook, washed up on the rocks over yonder.
No, that's pretty
Dead as a
cool right
doornail
there.
he was. Buried him myself. Then, a few days later, I see him on the beach. A little worse for wear, but upright, shuffling about. A land full of disturbing surprises, this Rayclast.
No, I want to talk to this guy.
Where'd you learn to fight like that? No, forget I asked. We exiles have no history. Dominus took it from us when he had his blackguards dump us in the water out there.
What happened, Rapper?
Yeah, got something for you. Should help you kill a few more of those undead bastards. Don't bother thanking me. The way I figure it, the longer we fighters live, the longer
Honestly, losses are an opportunity to improve. I wouldn't say it is weird, but it is a very learn from your mistakes is really good. Like, take for example me. I went into Undertale and Deltarune, going, okay, this is gonna be a game that I'll like, you know. And then I came out of it going, okay, this game was definitely not like, I mean, the story and whatnot's good. It was a good game build, but like, definitely not like for me at all. Like an MMORPG. I know this is not really like an MMORPG, but it's kind of like one. And I'm not playing Warcraft because of how terrible it is, and I would want to move at minimum 2 characters to a more heavily populated server. Because I just, as much as I love the quietness of the world, I just want to be on a little more populated server so that, you know, more likely to just walk into someone just randomly, making the world feel alive versus just an NPC standing there going, do you want a quest? Oh, you already completed my quest. Move on with your life. You know? But what is this? Cleave, Molten Strike, Gavlik Arrow, Terraform Ray, Splitting Steel. This might probably be what I want. Alright. Like, I might, when Deltarune fully comes out, I might decide to go get the game and go complete it. But I don't know. I'm like, and I'm probably like, I might just complete the base game and then move on with my life. Or I might just say, depending on what game I'm playing, like, let's say Lost Ark is still popular when Deltarune comes out, I'd probably skip over Deltarune. Like, no offense to Deltarune at all and all that shit, you know? I'm gonna go with this.
Founded by Marseilles Lioneye as a supply station for his campaigns against the Karui. In its day, Lioneye's watch could be defended by just a small garrison of well-armed legionnaires. What have I got? A handful of starving criminals with driftwood clubs and rusted hatchets. The Eternal Empire has some right nasty leftovers. Whether it's something in the air or in the water, no one stays dead in Rayclast. Not the first time. It can take a little while, but sooner or later corpses wake up and go looking for breakfast. That hat Bestel wears? Saw him pluck it from the real captain's head right before the cannibals barbecued the poor bastard. Waste not, want not, I suppose. Yes, Vestal's got a gift for telling tales, but I'd never call him a liar. The truth's always in there. You just have to listen for it. Nessa's the one keeps the rest of us from losing our minds. To be honest, when she first arrived, I didn't think she'd survive more.
So you gave him some gamer points?
Most. She's been proving me wrong every dawn since. Heard a bard
Like
once
Joker
sing
from
that the
DC?
fairest flowers bloom in the foulest places. He's bloody well right.
Really? Really, they put fucking Joker. Is there Batman in it?
Exile pass through Lioneye's watch.
Oh, from Persona. Okay, I've never played. I do kind of want to play the game.
Those letters are my way of keeping track, of remembering. Oriath might want to forget.
Because Persona seems interesting. It, you know.
Stay sharp out there.
But I don't know if people call it too much of a weeb game, but I don't care. I've played Final Fantasy. Did I do everything I could here?
Maitland of Theopolis, you have transgressed against your god and your fellow man. You have been a willing vessel for the following sins. Disciplinary sloth. 1 count of negligence leading to bodily harm. 1 count of negligence leading to financial harm. God has charged me with your redemption. You are hereby exiled to Rayclast, where it is hoped you shall come to repent your sins and make your peace with your beloved father.
There is a Templar class in this game, and I'm like, interesting. Oh, so it's just teleportation. I like that, that's cool. Because walking everywhere is interesting, but I don't... You know, I don't fancy just walking everywhere. Fly away, birds. I'm evil. You know? Alright, let's go kill everything. Come here. Look, one at a time. I only got one at a time. Why am I picking up driftwood? I mean, I guess I could sell it. Your double strike gem is now ready to level up. Click this button to level up your skill gem. Oh! You know, I forgot about health, but it's fine. Health is not necessary. Kill these crabs. What was that? I don't know. Oh. Wait, what? What is this? One against him? Give me the crab? Bro. Alright, I don't know what button that was, but okay.
Khan's canoe struck this
I'm gonna
sand
throw
with
it.
the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Kardui history tamed the
I mean, you
wild
can if
sea,
you want,
their
I'm not gonna
canoes
prevent you
coupling
from going
with
to
the
fucking
land
crab,
one
right?
by one. Lion-Eye's gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axes silenced their despair. Marseilles Lion-Eye fought bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place on his belt. Khan has shown Rayclast our Kardui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast.
Doesn't really let him finish. Fuck these crabs. They don't even give me loot. Oh, I mean, they give me XP, so what am I complaining? But You don't give me loot. You don't give me loot. Press tabbed. Yeah, I know about that. You wanna run at me? You're gonna die quicker. Oh, I can't pick up your club? That's fine. I think I got some goodies in my pocket. Superior wool gloves. Do I think I want to keep these plate or the iron ones on. Driftwood scepter, not gonna need that. You know, this simple robe might actually be better than what I got. Failed to apply. Oh, I don't have a big enough brain to use it. Like, I can't equip it because my brain's too small. So, I guess I'm too stupid. Oh, there's a second one right there, huh? Give me XP, give me XP. I want to level up. This is a hack and slash game. You just walk in and kill everything. I kind of want to do a witch build actually because Asmon did one, and dude, he can walk in and clear rooms, and it's so fucking great. Like, I love it. Like, I was like, do I want to play it?
Seems this new arena suits me.
I'm gonna increase attack speed again, just screw. What? They can attack while I'm in the... I guess it makes sense. I guess it's fair. I'm so used to holding for opening map from other games that have like, bro. You're gone. Don't stand in the fire. Get out of the fire. I almost forgot to heal up and then I almost just died from it. Crab, here's more crabs. Do you want to throw them? Attack! Attack the fucking crabs. And hold shift because then I don't move. Get out of the fire. Staying in the fire is illegal. Raptor. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Raptor, is there fire in a Smash? Because if there is, my recommendation is always stand in it. I'm bad at this game already. I'm dying left, right, and center. Already read that. Come fight me. I'm liking this game. I know I'm having a slow start because, well, that's just the way the game is, you know? I'm not gonna be as one level, basically. What is this way, I wonder? I don't know. Is that a thing? Okay, that's not a thing that I can use right now on a weapon, like I thought it would be. We have those sand spitters again? Oh my god. Come here, you're standing in the fire, why aren't you dead? Oh my god. Alright, I was not expecting that. I didn't want to spawn in the town, I hit the wrong button. I was not expecting that. But hey, you know, first time in a game you're not expecting that. I feel like that's gonna be me and like Lost Ark when I go and play that. Oh, you can't even walk in those fires? That's fair. If there was people over here I didn't finish off. Shit. Can I do this? No, I can't. I didn't hit one fast enough. I'm an idiot. I'm too slow. I'm gonna blame you, Raptor. Like, the boss that I'm fighting right now only has like 3 abilities. So that it's 100% predictable, I just need to learn. Wow. Wow. There is fire and smash a lot, trust you. Fair enough. I wanted this. Yo, dude, I got a lot of goodies. I got a lot of goodies actually. Rusted sword, alright, I got one of those. Well, I think it's time to replace this. Can I just... Oh my god. You can't rotate? Well, what I could do is this. Ooh yeah. Problem solved. Easy. Joker sewer slided, so I... homie stalked. I don't know what homie stalked is, but he won in the end, but didn't want to win just because he suicided. I mean, true. Might as well give that one to you. And give that one to you. Good thing I'm the best with what do you call it, inventory management. Like, there's no one in the business better than me in doing that. Fuck. It's when someone suicides and then you suicide to give them a chance. Oh. Wait, I can't dual wield this? Oh, I can't do it. That's fine. Very rare online. Actually, wait, is this two-handed? I don't know if I want to use two or one-handed weapon. I mean, experiment. I mean, I deal a shit ton of damage because it's a two-handed fucking weapon. You've usually taught you when you suicide. Why didn't you do that, Raptor? Why didn't you do that? Why just be nice? I don't know, I think I should... I think I'm gonna like the two-handed weapon. Always take advantage of your enemies' downfalls in a sense. You know, like, something my dad taught me if you have your foot on their throat, don't let up to put more pressure. Just keep it there, you know? Basically what he's saying is, if you have your enemy in a hard spot, keep him there, don't let up and give him an opportunity. So like Rapport, if you're in a fight and you get the person onto the ground and you're able to put your foot on his throat, you know, to stop him from doing anything, right? Keep him there. I mean, yes, gentleman rules, but at the same time, is that going to happen in a tournament? You know, are the judges, or rather the referees, going to be like, oh, well, he suicided, so you have to suicide, you know? I know karma, but at the same time, when an opportunity presents itself, go do it. Yeah, if you hit that Joker 4 times and was confident, you got the game, or small micro. In a tournament, I never do that. I mean, yeah, true, never do that in a tournament. Just keep that in mind for tournaments or Smash. Otherwise, do what you want. Dying Light 2, fair enough, that's not that bad. I'm not nice in tournaments. I mean, true, don't ever be nice in tournaments. Don't ever be nice in any tournament. Use all of your advantages to bring home the prize money. Let me get this waypoint. I might be getting Lost Ark Founders Edition. I'm not gonna say when. I don't know if I'm gonna go there yet. AK, how this game was rated higher than Dying Light 2, like what the fuck? I don't know. I don't want to go here. But you know, sometimes it's just the way everything is. Like, I've known about this game for a little while and I'm like, I should probably play it. I mean, some people just like old games too, you know, like, there's some games that are from, like Smash Melee, I think, is like, oddly still popular. Like, it's not a bad thing. But like, it's oddly popular and you wouldn't like expect it to be popular. Like, I know it's not like 10,000 plus views on Twitch, but it's still like up there. I mean, watch a small amount of Dying Light 2 if I send link. I wouldn't mind, but I've seen a lot of it. Well, not really a lot of it. Because I really want to do this and have... Because this is fucking fun so far already. Yeah, I'm surprised I chose not to play this. Until now, at least. And I have to get to a safe spot because there's no pausing this fucking game. Oh shit, I leveled up. Kill everything.
I believe in traveling light.
You believe in traveling what? I mean, if you believe in traveling light, you believe in traveling light. I'm gonna do that because I want to upgrade my attack damage because fuck it, why not? Die. Kill it. I need to hit shift. Oh, I can only apply one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. I'm gonna be very picky about my games this year, I'm 100% honest. Oh, give me that. That's powerful. Hell yeah. What is this? Huh? Oh, a magic item. You haven't got it yesterday. Interesting. Didn't it come out a few days ago? Portal Scroll. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So I could use this on. I'm gonna use it on both because fuck it. 7 armor, 19 max mana, 18 fire resist, 11 reduced flash charge. Reflect. Alright. I'm gonna go with this. Go with that. I'm gonna put that there for now. I might watch Scene's gameplay to steal his playstyle. Dude, do it. That's what you should honestly do. Well, more of borrow, I should say. Yeah, get inspiration. You should definitely use your resources.
I believe in traveling light.
I don't know if I want that, but I should probably go back to town and sell some of this stuff. Oh shit. You know, I'm gonna just go back to town. Send, same difference Raptor. Alright? If my playstyle is this exact style, I would be tied for first. Isn't Smash about gaining the upper hand? I don't know if these are shared across characters, so... Actually wait, since this one only has 1 and that one has 3, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep this. I'll keep that. I'll keep the Superior Wool Gloves for another character. I'm probably gonna sell these because they're trash. I'm gonna keep those because why not? I'm probably gonna sell some of those. I'm gonna keep that because that's actually pretty decent. Sen and I play Ness, which means you two are probably gonna have something similar. I don't know what these are, so I'm gonna temporarily put them away. I'll probably do research off camera. Alright, I wanna sell that, I wanna sell that, and I wanna sell this because I can get a million of those. Actually, I'm gonna just keep... I'm gonna keep these two. Because the red, blue, and green on all of them, so yeah. At least my knowledge he can't. Do it, Raptor, just do it. Alright, I can sell you, right?
Tarklee's as good a man as you can find on this god-forsaken coast. He has some wrongs to right, no doubt. What they are, I've never asked, and I never will. If not for Tarklee, we'd all be
8 out of 10 for the game, not bad. 8 out of 10s aren't that bad.
Tarklee, but they're the foulest foul
There are
I've
the
ever
10 out of 10
tasted.
games, which are really nice.
Exiles can't be choosers. The Merry Gull ran aground on the tidal island trying to escape from pirates. As tends to happen here in Rayclast, her crew met a far worse fate. Cannibals. Tarklee pulled Bestel from some hideaway in the wreckage.
I mean, that's the only game you've been playing for the past few days. I wouldn't blame you though, because we'll probably be playing this for the next few days too.
It's clear that Bestel sails a different course
And
to
maybe
the rest of us.
Lost Ark on the 8th. I choose to get it. Sell. Purchase items. Is there anything I would want? Dying Light 2... Well, Dying Light 2 problem was it was treated like another... I mean, like, going off of that... Yes, it's disappointing to put out a release. But push the release out, you know? make it to where the release is basically perfect, or as best as you can get it, rather than people saying it's Cyberpunk 2077, you know, because no one wants a Cyberpunk 2077. Oh my goodness, I could buy these? Because I was rushed early, like, yeah, like, that's what sucks. Like, I'm looking forward to this game called Ashes of Creation, which is probably gonna be this year, but like, I'm like, they better not rush it, because if they rush it, it's not gonna be good at all. I take it all of these are true. I mean, I could go with the necklace, but I'm eventually gonna find one. Alright, what do I need? I need greens, blue, I need any color. What do I have? Default attack and cleave. Ice shot, split arrow, burning arrow, spectral throw, double strike. Double strike might actually be interesting. Dual strike, viper strike, heavy strike, frost blades, molten strike, ground slam, shield crush. Where yeah, I have cleave. The only thing I'm kind of excited for is Cuphead DDLC and Delta Run. That was Delta Run. I mean, I'm kind of excited for Delta Run, but I don't know. It's, you know, Dying Light 2 problem, it freezes, the audio will sometimes completely quit and you have to quit the game. Reload will also crash if you try to co-op, and Dying Light 2 it corrupts your game saves, you guys start all the way back over. I was watching Charles White do his stream on it, aka Critical Moist, aka Penguin Z0, and some of the characters would just be standing in a default, not a T-pose, but like arms down their side, standing. Like one of them was supposed to be typing on a computer looking up stuff, and she wasn't. She was looking off to the, like looking off to one of the sides of the computer with her arms down, and then saying, yeah, this guy was supposed to be laying down on this table because he was supposed to be on the table, but when he was standing in the table, and it was so weird. And I'm like, bro, like, those seem like relatively low-level bugs that you could cut out immediately, along with the rest of the stuff you've done. Like, these gaming companies, they need to stop putting out shit. Like Techland, there was a work cut for them, but for the next while to fix all that. I mean, true. Like, here's what I say that the company should more do for releases. Here I go. Fine. See you, Raptor. Good night. But like, for these fucking games for releases, they should say fall of 2022. Good luck stream. I'll probably die more. But they should say like fall of 2022. You know, because then it could be time in that season. You know, it's not like November 23rd kind of thing. That's what they should more of honestly do, but I don't think they're ever gonna do that because I don't think they have the guts to do it, you know? Oh, I was on the wrong one. If I get a green one, I could slap it onto the sword. I like that. I really do like that. Alright, before I spend too much, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna start running back out in the world. There's a free-for-all in the game? Oh my god. No, I didn't discover... No, I did discover a waypoint. I'm gonna go use my advantage instead of being an idiot. Because I don't want to be a goddamn idiot. I want to just teleport places. You have super high faith in Dying Light 2. I hope so too, like... We need good games to come out. We don't need shit. Because if we just get a bunch of shit, we're never gonna get anything. Oh, I didn't discover that waypoint yet. Because if we just keep getting shit, it's never gonna work out for games. You know, people are just gonna stick with like Path of Exile. They're never gonna grow to Path of Exile 2. They're just gonna stay where they are. You know, like Path of Exile 2, they're wanting to release the beta this year. And I'm kind of hopeful for it because it seems interesting. Like, this game seems pretty cool. You wanna throw shit at me? Die. Die already, just die. Just die. Easy. Simple robe. I'm seriously actually really enjoying this game. I'm glad I decided to play it. I wish I would have played it sooner. I mean, kind of like Genshin, I wish I played it sooner too, but, you know, I don't have any more, do I? That's fine, I don't need it right now. Like, I'm not saying to do it right now, but like, people need to vote with their wallets on these games. Like, of course, yeah, you have some people go test the game, so like, they need to more or less make a sacrifice to the rest of us, but still. Vote with your wallet, people. The game is bad. You shouldn't really get it because it's just bad. From what I've seen, it does have pretty decent combat. Where's that crap? There it is.
Calm has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate hunting.
My cleave gem is level 2. That's not bad.
Warriors build homes for our families.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The waters,
oh my. I hit the wrong button. I was supposed to hit 2 and I hit 1. God dang it. It's fine. I'll live.
Calm has kept his promise. The time of the Kari has come.
This isn't that bad actually. I just need to get more powerful. I think if I get more powerful, I will definitely more enjoy this game. I mean, it's gonna be the same way for, like, Lost Ark when I get into that. You can mix parkour with your moves to make combat. That's pretty cool. I want to do more of those power things right there, because they're actually interesting. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was a lot. But that was easy. That was easy. Oh yeah, I forgot to, you can upgrade gems. I'm an idiot. I need to start using my right-click attack instead of just my default attack. Screw you, dumb crab. Easy. Even though I still end up dying all the time in this game. That's fine. I want to die in the game so I can learn.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Breaklast.
All of you die. We'll come back for the medicine chest in a second.
I believe in traveling light.
You believe in traveling light? You can shut up. Jesus Christ, about traveling light. Rusted spike. That sounds interesting. Nailed fist, what the fuck? I have to identify. Okay, yeah, we're wearing that. That's why it's so big. That's fine, but this is pretty good armor actually from what I got. It's not bad.
Traveling light.
Don't care. Jumped off someone earlier in DL2, double kicked midair and snapped the dude's neck, bro. It sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. I don't want. I meant this. I'm so used to M being that. Like, I'm gonna be very picky about my games this year because.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, I don't want them that one. Or do I have a... You gotta go? Alright, have fun. I'll just be here. I mean, I kind of want the wand. I'll leave it. Wait, what was that? Oh, I can't even use it. Alright, whatever. I was about to say, if it's shield, I want to go champion route. Which, judging by the picture, champion uses a...
I believe in traveling light.
Well, you're not going to travel light. You're going to pick up the goddamn iron helmet and wear the helmet. See, armor plus 10, we're going to take less damage, and that's actually going to be really nice. Now, I know they said no pay to win. I'm gonna definitely try to stay away from all the stuff to try to pay. Wait, I switched? Okay, I want my heavy sword right now. No, go through the portal. Go through the portal. I know I should probably use them sparingly, but I'm gonna use them.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles. This medicine chest. It's greater than the serums and salves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Ray class than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something and thanks for what you've done.
I would probably prefer a medium life flask right now. Oh, you're gonna make me choose a reward. Chance to poison support, that sounds interesting. Ruthless support. Alright, let's look at this. Every third time you use support attack. Yes. Increase start attack with support. Boost this blows. 20%. Not bad, not bad. I kinda like that so they can do poison damage. You know? But here's the thing, I don't know if I should take that one. I'm probably gonna take poison support. I want to use the scroll to see what the spike. I know it's a 3. I could probably store the 3 in there. You can probably sell that, sell that, sell that. I'm gonna keep that for later.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us.
No, I'll just... Screw it, I'll just save it for later just in case. Alright, off we go. Let's go try to do something else. I don't care if they're more powerful. I'm going. He's using the iron spike a lot, like jeez. Ooh, nice. Pick up the waystone. Oh, I thought you were dead. Nothing in the chest? That's interesting. And now we start taking damage, that's nice. I don't have any of it, do I? Oh, I do. Is this chain belt good? No. I'll put that on the sword. Die already. Jesus Christ. Screw off. Jesus Christ. Come back here. I'm not letting you get away. It's free XP. More or less free XP. That? Oh, it's just blue line. That is a lot better than the boots, actually. By a long shot. Just kill everything. Nothing lives. Come here and fight me. I shouldn't pick that up, but I still.
I believe in traveling light.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna sell that if I were to get it anyway. Attack it. You're not gonna win against me. Let me finish exploring a little bit. Find the waypoint. There should be a waypoint right around. Wait, what? Ooh.
I believe in traveling light.
That wasn't that bad. I'm gonna destroy your guys' egg. Oh. Yeah, are you guys happy that I destroyed your nest?
My spirit is spent.
If it's a dagger, I could probably try it out. Like, versus this sword, I'd probably swap it. No, go to the nest, destroy it. I like how the attacks actually hit like several mobs at a time. Let's finish off level 7. Really? Oh no, I want to do this now. I want to do 2 levels.
believe in traveling light.
Get rid of these gloves for now. Actually, wait. No, I want the superior padded vest. Just a frog. I thought it was something else. Oh, I thought it fucking busted for a second. I kinda wanna keep it just in case. Let me finish exploring that right there real quick. And I'm gonna go over to that exclamation point.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh. Since I got the better boots that give me a bunch of buffs, I'm gonna keep those instead. I don't know if I want to go there. Wait, it's telling me to go there for breaking the rigs. I might as well be screw it up. So the other place I have found, wait, yeah, fair enough. I gotta look for those. Okay, I can see my right click attack is going to be really good here. Boy.
Spirit is spent. I believe in traveling light.
I want the shield. God damn it. I need to stop right clicking to move. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. I want to keep that for like another class. I'm gonna keep the chain though. Drop those. power shield. Oh, it's on hideout. Shit. Which is probably meaning I should probably go back. Wait, superior.
I believe in traveling light.
Alright, let me go back. Because I got the waypoint, might as well just use the waypoint stuff. Forward. This game's a lot of fun. I'll find more, I know that for sure.
Take care.
There, later, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, that's interesting.
Goodbye.
Alright, I still want a second one for the shield, so I can add it to my shields. Oh, okay. No. Alright, let me go try to do one more. I kind of want to get the shield build going. Oh, I might be able to identify it tonight. Buffalo's my... Yeah, I might be able to identify it tonight too. My gems are almost leveled up.
Hello.
I'm gonna keep that, I'm gonna get rid of that.
While we live, we are blessed.
That is not bad. I can go, I want to do a shield build just because, well, shield build. I'm gonna go champion. From the picture, champion has a fucking shield, and that looks nice. Of 18, 7 to 16. I like that because it's a closer gap. But I like all the stats that this has on top of it, plus good stuff, cool things on it. Took the red off the slap shield. There's 2 green there, slap 1 green under there. I like this. This is cool. Let me do a little more. Let me test this out, see how awesome it is. And I could have brought my the Jade Axe to test that out. This ain't that bad.
My spirit is spent.
Ooh, an amulet. Oh, of course I didn't. But hey, if I get the amulet, I can just slap on and oh boy. Oh, I got an amulet that I can wear right now. I'm liking this a lot. I need to play more before I can give it more of an actual rating. This is good. Alright, I don't know if I can deal with that right now. For now, it's actually much better than what I got. Oh, Boulder gave me Iron Gauntlets, that's cool.
I believe in traveling light.
We're not going to travel light because we're going to need it. Alright, I'm gonna go back.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, I'm not gonna inventory manage that. I'm gonna get it. That. I think this is a good spot to leave this here. I've been going on long enough. And I'm enjoying this game. Like, I didn't think I would. Did I say that about a lot of games? And here I am.
Hello.
Continuing to play it. I don't want to purchase anyone else. So, pleb. 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 No, go back. I mean, either way, I got some nice stuff. I probably didn't that, but better. Here. And goes there.
Hello. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here, so thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed, hit follow with the notifications on so you know next when I go live. If you're watching on YouTube, head on over to twitch.tv/CJTheAFKGM and catch me live. Other than that, I will see you guys in the next stream. See ya!